Sorry, guys and gals. Lawyer got here and his car alarm was going off. So, what's going on? What's going on? How we doing tonight? All right, let's see what's going on. Oh shoot, that's what I forgot to do. Hopefully, everybody's doing well. Happy whatever today is. What is today? Tuesday. Excuse me, Vic. What's going on? Slusher, welcome in. Get a little music going on in the background. Let's 87 for LSU in the full case. Let's get it. Let me put in Big Ferd. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Kick save. What's happening? Yeah, let me do that here for you quick. DTJ. I will set it up as a bundle here in break number 1. I'll delete them out of break number 2. So yep, yeah. Just give me 1 second here, and then we'll get that knocked out for you. DTJ 6. LSU. Both halves. We said 87. And we'll see. Oh, let me see. Oh, come on. All right, hold tight. I'm sorry. Oh shoot! We just got an offer, or we just made a deal on LSU for both halves. You missed out by like 5 seconds. We can still do. I'm not sure. Possibly, but let me. I haven't done the math. But DTJ, you asked first, bud. All right, so DTJ, your bundle, your LSU is in the store. Big Ferd, do you still want just Arizona State by itself? Let me see here. Oh, you did? All right, I apologize. I just got home from work about 20 minutes ago. So I apologize. I didn't see it. Let me see your message. I apologize. Hang tight. It's laptop's moving slow. Well, ETJ, I appreciate it. I think if he sent it earlier, let me do this here. I apologize. Feel free to send offers though, guys and gals. Or just like we have here, just let me see. All right, bear with me. I'm trying to pull up your message. All right, so we got that. BTJ. Welcome in, Green Jacket, Schleim. How we doing tonight? LSU and Arizona State, you said for 300. What do we got them at here? Yeah, Notre Dame. Hang on 1 second. We'll get that. Let me, Matthew. Notre Dame. You want them for both halves? And then I think I saw somebody else run Minnesota, Vic at 40. Let me see what that comes out to. All right, let me see here. Sorry, guys and gals. Send an offer on 42. All right. Yeah, we'll let me do the math. Let me do this first offer here. Arizona State's 125. 250. LSU is what, 60? LSU I think was 60, so it'd be 120. That'd be 370. 370. All right, Big Ferd. We'll we can work with that, buddy. Big Ferd 101217. I apologize for not seeing your message there earlier. I'm gonna set up a bundle for you, all right, for the full case. Big Ferd, you still in here, buddy? 101217. Both halves. All right, I'm setting it up here for you, buddy. Arizona State plus LSU. And this will be for the full case. At 300. All right, Big Ferd, it should be in the store for you. I'm going to delete them out of the second half. Arizona State. Oh, did you already delete them? Did you? All right, Big Ferd, it should be in the store for you. How the heck did that? That's interesting. Because Arizona State. How did that get deleted out of there? Vic, you're good. It's under your name. It should be under. What the heck? Where the heck is it? I added it in there. Oh, damn it. Did I do it in break number 2? I'm an idiot. All right. Big Ferd, hang tight. Yeah. That's why. So that's why. That's why they're out of break 2. Yeah. Big Ferd, I'm working on it, man. I put it in break number 2. That's my fault. All right. Bundle both halves. Arizona State, LSU. Break number 1. There you go. Should be in under your name there. Big Ferd. Bundle for both halves. And then Matthew said best on Notre Dame, right? Because I think the other one we got squared away. Wait, is this? There's an offer in Miami too. Yeah, is it? You good? All right, Mike, you're good. Nice take on Miami. Let's pull a sick Carson Beck. All right, Notre Dame, Matthew, and you want him for the full case? Notre Dame, we have at 55. Yes. 55. So what would that be? Like that's. Yeah. Would you do 85? Comes out to 110. 85 for the full case on Notre Dame. It's right between like 20 and 25% off, somewhere in that ballpark. All right, thank you, Big Ferd. Matthew said, yeah, you'll take it, or yeah. What was the yeah to? I'm sorry. Okay. All right, let me set that up for you. All right, so Notre Dame, Matthew, I'm gonna set you up a bundle spot. All right, buddy, for Notre Dame on both. Yeah, DTJ, I apologize. I didn't realize I was running late from work, but I didn't see the note in the chat. I apologize. Yeah, thanks, DTJ. Is there anybody else you wanted, buddy? All right, Matthew. Notre Dame is in the store for you there in break number 1. Notre Dame. So delete them out of there. Green Jacket. We call your name every now and then. Russ sent a message. Duke and Ole Miss. Yeah, you do, Green Jacket. Who do you want? Duke and Ole Miss. You're saying 92 for the full case. Does that come up? Is that about right? Let's see. It's holy cow. All right. Dirty, what's going on? Oh, Russ. You can't do math? What's going on, Dirty? Salty, welcome in. What'd you say this? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Just I was looking for like a bigger sheet thing to put on the thing. Yeah. Just and then that. All right. All right, we got you, Russ. I'm just gonna delete them out. Duke and Ole Miss. That'll be in part of your bundle. Duke and Ole Miss. Guys, feel free to send offers. Let me take them out. Break number 2. Nuggets, welcome in. How we doing? All right, who wants what? Let's keep this rolling here. Any offers in the store? Nothing. So that was Duke and Ole Miss. I don't think that's going to be in the thing there, but all right, guys. Let me get these fresh case boxes out of here. Yeah, I just took him out because he already had the bundle. Hammy, what's happening? How we doing, guys? Send offers, bundle requests, fresh case. Dennis, how we doing tonight? Got Dennis, how you doing? Hunter, welcome in. Guys and gals, feel free to send offers. Let me know in the chat. Let us know in the chat if there's anybody in particular you're looking for. We can bundle it up for you for both halves if you're interested. I think we got everything set up correctly. Big Elko, welcome in. Big Daddy Ray, welcome in. Richard McDivitt, saw the shadows. We got a couple more weeks of winter. Braden Go Blue, welcome in. Michigan's live. Our usual Michigan buyers out of phone reach or whatever. Steve-O, what's going on? Guys, let's get some swiping going on here. Matthew, where's Matthew at? Matthew. All right, let's run the heels. Welcome in. How you been? Let's get something going on here. Give me a good price on Georgia, Florida, both halves. Let's talk. All right. Speaking of the SEC, let's go $1 on Kentucky here. Georgia and Florida for Stephen Ballou for both halves. So we got how we doing, guys and gals? Kentucky's live at $1. We're running half case off of that's for the full case or just one half?
Oh, that's both prices. It's 240 and 80.
Okay. Chief, nobody wanted Kentucky at $1. That's pretty sad. All right, 120 for Florida. Or I'm sorry, for Georgia. Florida's 40. So it'll be 160, 320. All right. Let me see here. And then what did you say after that? Would you do 250, Steven? It comes to 320 for the full case for Georgia and Florida. All right, sweet. Let me bundle it up just like we've been doing. Bear with me here. Georgia, Florida. I'm gonna delete them out and then create a bundle spot for you for both halves. Taking down some SEC powers there. Well, maybe one. And a potential power there. All right, so Stephen Ballou, 71 bundle equals. Was that? No, not yet. That's why I was just tagging them up. All right, so 250, both halves. It's under Stephen Ballou bundle. So just look under the S. I'm going to go into break number 2 and delete out Florida and Georgia. Florida, Georgia. All right, so they're knocked out. Steven, I can pin it for.
All the way at the bottom.
Yeah, I can pin it here for you if you want me to.
The last team in there.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Let's pull a monster. Jaden Ball or Stockton or something. How about nobody bid on Kentucky? How about Arkansas? Anybody in there for $1? We got Arkansas at $1 on best. Frankie's awake, paying attention.
Can't beat that deal with a stick.
I know, right? 6 boxes. 6 boxes on best.
It's worth at least $1 a box of it.
Yeah.
Maybe not. How about
K.
three?
Dwayne's, welcome in. Sheesh.
Huh.
Martini Tuesday. K. Dwayne's, how we doing tonight? Who are you chasing? Can I run Cincy? Yeah, sure thing. Cincy. What do we got Cincy at? I'll run them here. This is where we can be at to start off. Won't be $1 start, but do $20 on Cincinnati. It's $10 off. $10 off on Cincinnati. Sorsby, Royer, and Pryor. $20 on Cincy. Frankie, where were you at? Green Jacket's coming in. Green Jacket got him. Yeah, I mean that'd be 50%. That'd be half off. Green Jacket got you. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Utah 32 for both. Dennis. We got it. That's what we usually do for you, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna put in the Dennis L4601 bundle. Both halves for 32. Dennis, it should be in the store there for you, Dennis. I'm gonna delete him out of this break number 2. I saw an offer I think just popped through. Utah deleted out of the second break. You see him in there, Dennis? Maybe you grabbed him. I don't know. I can pin it for you if you didn't. All right, Dennis just scooped it up. Green Jacket shot an offer over. Who are we chasing tonight, Green Jacket? In addition to Cincy. Steady dabbing. What's going on? How we doing tonight? Green Jacket, they're yours. Oh, thank you, Dennis. Appreciate you hopping in. You didn't have Utah the other night, did you? Somebody beat you to them. Yeah, Boise's definitely a solid chase for sure. All right, let's run Memphis at $1. Where's some of our dollar guys at? We're live at $2 on Memphis. Hammy, did you end up getting any autographs from that one show? Robert taking it down for $2. Sheesh. Memphis for $2. Nice take. Where did Matthew, our Notre Dame guy, go? Kick save. How we doing tonight? Yeah. Oh, you finally hit him Mendoza. Nice. Roofer, what's going on? Q's, welcome in. How we doing? So far so good. Kick save. I only got yelled at like 4 times today at work.
That's a good day.
Yeah, I know that's a good day. I'm gonna take that. Oh wow, gold dual patch auto out of 50. That's a pretty good card to hit of Mendoza.
Yeah, steady down. That's right.
I know, right? Yeah, that means I'm not. Yeah, I was slacking today, steady. Yeah, I know, dude. Nobody caught me on my phone today. I was, I was on my. Yep, every 30 minutes I was installed two on my phone. Oh my gosh, maybe that's why I didn't get yelled at. Nobody knew where I was. Wow, a two box random, and you got Indiana and hit a gold patch auto out of 50 of Mendoza. That's pretty sick. Congrats on that. I'm not sure what happened to Matthew there with our with the Notre Dame bundle. All right, let's see. Who else can we run? We surely somebody wants Kentucky at $1. Guys, gals, make sure you send offers. Send offers over. We're running Kentucky live at $1 right down here below. There you go, Russ. Set a max bid. Favorite buyer on Clemson. We see it's 25 a break. Probably do like 60 for you for both halves. 50 and a $10 tip. Robert taking down Kentucky. No, we got you here, steady dabbing. Buffalo Wings, what's going on? How we doing tonight? Russ, how was your first show, man? You still riding the high there? Let's see, Clemson. Would you do 38 for the whole for both halves? It's your first show, man. First show, I was sweating bullets too. Yeah, steady dabbing. Yep. What did I say? All right, deleted it. Yeah, 38. Yeah. All right, let me set that up here for you. Guys, it's as easy as that. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, yeah, steady dabbing for both. Yes, sir. Let me I know, I told you to make me mod. All right, steady dabbing from the 803. It was his first show. He didn't know how to mod anybody. I wanted to I told him to mod me, but never did. All right, steady dabbing. Your bundle should be in the store. Guys, we had a bundle request there for Notre Dame, but he seemed to skip town, I think, at the moment. So Clemson's out in break two. Steady dabbing, scooping them up. All right. Clippers trading James Harden to the Cavs for Darius Garland. Wow. Yeah. Were there any other big trades today? The deadline's tomorrow, right? Or
I don't think there's any more trades.
no, that's all right. So, yeah. Ashton, welcome in. I saw you grab some singles there from Rusted. Thanks for hopping in. I bought a Rocco Becht under my account, and I switched over to 409 to get ready. And he ran a Rocco Becht autograph, so I won it. And I was like, damn it! I was like, this on Schmelz. It was under 409. I wasn't even thinking. I saw. Well, we canceled it because I just I know I I canceled it, and I was like, damn, that's the last thing I need is for him to be even more mad at me than usual. But All right, guys and gals, who let's see here. What do we got going on? Where's some of the guys at? Let's who was I gonna tag? Bam Squad. Anybody want any teams? Feel free to send offers. Did you see who was in the Olympics break the other night?
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Dad's was in there.
We got that case coming.
T. Schweitzer, welcome in. How we doing? Jojo, welcome in. Yeah.
That speed was over. Wow.
Oh yeah.
We got 6 for
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So we got the case in hand.
Oh okay. There we go. That'll work.
Now, obviously the
Okay,
ones
Gift, welcome in.
off tops are more.
Yeah.
The ones from
Nice. Yeah. Robert, Oregon State, both breaks. Robert knows. Robert likes to chase them beavers. Oregon State, both.
Oh, just Oregon State.
Yeah. So 25. That'd probably be, what was that, like 38? Robert, you do 38? Down from 50? Coy Parrish, let's go. Did you take down Minnesota, Vic? Somebody took them down. Yeah, you got him. Yep, that's right. You sent an offer. Robert will do it. Let me set it up there for you, Robert. Yeah, let's get it, man. All right, just like everybody else, I'm gonna set the bundle up there for you. Oregon State. He transferred. He's transferred to Oregon, right? Yeah. I thought both halves. And what would we say? 38.
Yeah.
Okay, 38. Oregon State. All right, it's under Robert. Yeah, it's under Robert Alb. So you'll see your name right under Pitt. Okay, let me take him out of break number 2. Oh, Oregon State or Oregon? That's where he's transferring to? All right, Oregon State's deleted in the second break. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw he was going to Oregon. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. And why wouldn't you? I mean, Minnesota's decent, but why would you not go to get all the Nike gear, get the main. Oh, the Pro Bowl's on right now? Was that from the weekend or no? Oh, okay. Kev Dog, welcome in. Guys and gals, half case. You guys decide which half we're running first. Fresh case, we just cracked it. Obviously with the 12 boxes there. Did Lesko, welcome in. Thanks for your offer, man. And the bundle there from earlier. Only 6 people in the room. We'll see if Matthew comes back in for Notre Dame. If not, we'll see what's going on there. Down to 5 people in the room. Let's see if I can share this out. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, Monroe St. Brown, TD. It's it's flag football, right? I just hope nobody gets hurt since they're not doing the real football. Mhm. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, if you once you start playing though, you'll turn into tackling instead of grabbing the flag. I'm sure, right? Who's here hanging with us? Anybody? Robert and Russ. Eli, what's happening, buddy?
How does he make it?
Yeah,
That's dumb.
yeah. Syracuse for 5. Eli's back at it. Run it back. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna start them at 5. We'll see what shakes out. Let's see what happens. We got 9 people in the room. $5 on Syracuse. $5 on the Q's. See what happens. Eli, how's the weather down in South Carolina? Matty PP, what's going on, buddy? How we doing, sir? It's cold. Good, man. Good. How about yourself? You running, guys? Right here. Follow Matty PP for some singles. You're not gonna go 7. Follow these 2 guys right here for nice college singles. Talking cards, not the ladies. Although I mean, I guess you could follow them. I don't know. There they are, right there. Those 2 guys. Oh yeah, yeah. No worries, man. Thank you always for hopping in. Are you doing a consignment for him, or I mean, I heard he saw his shadow, so now we got some NFC pick 6 against Shador, or who was the quarterback there? Chad, welcome in. Oh my heavens, someone stole his cards. Holy cow! Like from through the mail? Don't you have like inside scoops there for for people in the mail? Yeah. So what happened? Like, I guess did he have insurance on it, or Jay Gendron, welcome in. Cut open the box and retaped it on an electric chair. Girl, dad, how we doing tonight? Oh my heavens! Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, electric. I'm thinking like electric chair, like he committed a crime, which it wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past him. But let's run San Diego State. San Diego State at $1. Oh, you are? Yeah, yeah. The death penalty. San Diego State. We're live down below. Brody, welcome in. Big Bobby, welcome in. Welcome in, guys and gals. San Diego State. There's 101s, there's blacks, there's reds. Every team in here.
We're long overdue.
Yeah, we're waiting. Rye guy, welcome in. What is this, like case number 18?
This is 15.
Oh, 15? Still no 101. Maddie taking it down. Thank you, sir.
Insane.
Yeah, it's kind of bonkers if you think about it.
It's crazy.
Russ, are you in here? Braden, go blue. Welcome in. Braden, you interested in Michigan? It's a pretty big team. Clarence, welcome in. USC? Like South Carolina or Southern Cal? Trojans. Southern Cal. I'm gonna start him here for you. Southern Cal. Eli. Can he get in a break? Eli Sanders. Eli for Eli. That might be a long lost cousin or something. Is Eli gonna go coast to coast? Looks like he is. Eli getting in the break. Let's go. Guys and gals. Russ, are you in here? Yeah, I know, right? It's been a minute. I was going to ask Russ what the serial numbers are yet. Steady dabbing. Welcome back in.
For Michigan?
If you want it, I would sell. Do you have an Angel for you, or did I miss something? I'm sorry. Mike, welcome in. We've got 28 spots left in the first half. This is a fresh case. Oh, you got something you're selling, Eli, on the side. 3 Tiger, welcome in. Five. Yeah. I'll you should get a notification. Bowman, welcome in. How we doing? Who's everyone want tonight? Excuse me. Anybody in particular you guys or gals are looking for? We got 2 different halves going on. If you want the same team in the full case, let us know in the chat. Let's see, that was Baylor. How about Boston College? High risk, high reward on BC. $10. Austin, welcome in. I think the Vols are still alive. If the TN is for Tennessee, there. How we doing tonight? Anybody on Boston College at $10?
Never a bad chase if you hit.
Yeah, I know, right? No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's. I mean, you got 4 players in the on the checklist, but I pretty much they're all high risk, high reward, right? Let me see, where was I at in the? That was Boston College. Let's go Colorado here. Dill, what's going on, buddy? Let's go Colorado. Offer. Can you not hear me? Can you hear me? You know what? I was getting a phone call. Yeah, I was getting an incoming call, and I hit delete, but it's like 3 spam calls now. 4 if you include the one from Dill Pickle. Let me see. Does anybody want Notre Dame at 85 for the full case? I have a spot set up. I can change the name. Apparently Matthew doesn't want them, or I don't know. He didn't. And if not, no worries. But feel free to send offers if you want. If you want a team in both halves, let us know. Let's. How about Michigan State? Michigan State, $12, or we can run them for 24 for the. It's $20 a spot, or $20 a break. What would that come out to? Like, that's probably a good steal right there. My math was a little off. Dad's, who are you chasing in football? Louisville's here. Are you a Louisville football fan? Isaac Brown, Miller Moss. Are they any good for you? How about Mizzou? Any love for Mizzou? First half, $60 for Mizzou. Anderson, welcome in. How we doing? Kraz, what's happening? How we doing tonight, buddy? I was asking Russ if we're in cereal area yet. Oof, not good.
Uh-oh.
My daughter had that the other day, or last weekend. Not fun. How about Nebraska? How about Nebraska? Best on South Carolina? First half or full? What do we normally give them to you for? Both? Why is this? What the heck? Let me see. Dill, you got Colorado. Were you trying to get them or no? That's who you swiped on. Well, I think last time, Kraj, you got Duke and South Carolina, right? So let me see. Was it 2? do that. It's 25 off. Kraz 195 for both full case. Sure. All right. Let me. I'm gonna set this up here for you. Not paying attention. Oh yeah. At up at what do you call it?
I said come over afterwards for a minute.
Yeah. She can. Yeah, she can get some airtime here.
So you can see how it work.
Oh yeah. It's a beautiful thing. South Carolina both have 195. All right, Kraz, it's in there for you. Let me see. What do we got, Robert? What was the? Yeah, I think those were like two of the dollar teams are in.
Oh.
I think. Let me hang tight, Robert. Let me see what we got going on. Kentucky and Memphis. That was a steal. I'd take them at those prices too. I think those were dollar starts, right? Let me see. Robert, you got Oregon State. You had Kentucky and Memphis for 5. Oh man, Baz, how we doing tonight? Hang tight, Robert. We'll probably run those at $1, or we'll figure it out. Let's see where we're at. Any offers coming through yet, or at all? The thing even somebody sent us an offer. Is it working? I don't think it's working. Yeah. Let me see here. Who else do we want for break number 1? Gator Chef Nate, welcome in. We're down to 26 teams. Let's see. We got anybody else in here we can run at $1 just to. You guys gonna swipe? Anybody gonna swipe? Yeah. How about UCLA? We got UCLA. That's a good. That's a good $1 team. Tab, welcome in. How we doing? Mike Barr, welcome in. UCLA's live at $1 down below. We got Wisconsin out there. My cousin Vinny and Billy Edwards. It's a cheap team. Russ at 2. Russ on UCLA at $2. Where's Hammy at tonight? Hammy's usually a dollar team swiper. DTJ coming in.
Hammy must be sleeping.
Yeah, he must be. It must be a high school game or something he's watching. Oh yeah, he's doing singles. Huh? All right, nice take. Nice take, Russ. What else we got? This should get some action, don't you think? James Madison. I'm gonna start them at 10. I'll start them at half price. $10 on James Madison. Alonza Barnett. Where'd he transfer to? Anybody know? Steve-O, what's happening? Who do you want tonight, buddy? Anybody shoot us offers? Yo, what's going on? We're at $10 for James Madison.
No fight.
I know. Coast to coast. Coast to coast. DTJ. All right, me and Lawyer are definitely going to get an email from corporate. Anybody want Notre Dame? Well, I got them in the shop. They have backed out of the deal. It's easier to change the name rather than set up a new spot. How about Pitt in the first and throw in Kentucky and Memphis for the second for 20? Let's see what we got.
20 for Pitt and them in the second.
Yeah, I mean, you good with that? All right, let me set this up here. Let me Let me see how I can.
How you gonna set that one up?
Yeah, I know. This is what the heck.
You run,
Um,
run it for 19 and then run a dollar spot for.
yeah, I guess you want.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. Robert, I don't know if you can hear that or not, but how about we do this? I'm gonna just to kind of keep it semi clean. I'm gonna do the pit combo 6202 bundle pit for both halves at 19, and then I'm gonna do Kentucky Memphis for $1 in break number 2 for you. Does that sound good? All right, it should be the same, right? Like everything works out. All right, so Robert, there's pit in break number 1 should be saved. Let me go to break number 2. Take pit out first.
Left side took the lead.
Oh, did it? Yeah, make sure you're voting, guys and gals. So I'm taking pit out in break number 2, and then Kentucky and Memphis. Memphis and Kentucky. Robert. Kentucky plus Memphis. We've pulled a couple of Eli Holsteins the last couple of breaks, so not a bad spot. So Kentucky plus Memphis, and make them there. All right, Robert, that spot is available in break number 2 for you. Brooks is cool. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? We got a good. We got a half case going on. Make sure you vote left or right side. Open it up first. Good. Not too bad for a Tuesday night. Half case going on. If you want to bundle any spots together, or yeah, whether it's one half or if you want the team for both halves, let us know in the chat. Brooks is cool. Who are you chasing? Anybody in particular? Where's maybe Scottish Rogue will take Notre Dame. Maybe. Yeah, no worries. Riders cards, welcome in. Let's who's everybody want? Trying to sell to your friends? Yeah, no worries. How about Northwestern? Let's start yeah, you gotta buy though, right? Let's start Northwestern. Let's just start them at half price, $7. Half price on Northwestern, $7. The left side's taking the lead here on which one we're ripping first. Brooks is cool. You looking for any teams in particular, or what are you looking for? Jesse, welcome in. Heisenberg, welcome in. Guys, I got half case. Northwestern's running at $7. Somebody else was earlier. Who was it? Vic loves Buffalo Wings, I think, was watching earlier. Big Billy, welcome in. How we doing? Down to 22 spots. Let's look at some decent ones here. Where's our Penn State guys? CJ Howard, welcome in. Rams or Patriots? Yeah, that's right. Not a bad couple to chase or get. How about Wisconsin? Let's do the same thing. We'll start them at half price, $7. We got college stuff going on here. If anybody's interested. Northwestern half case, or I'm sorry, Wisconsin. My bad. Wisconsin, $7.
No, we're not doing just packs.
No. It's
6 boxes.
Yeah, 6 boxes, either the left side or the right side. All 6. Half a case. Kick save coming in. Yeah, so if you like, so kick save, if he hangs on here, and so he gets Wisconsin. So whichever half we rip first, there's going to be a total of 24 autos in these 6 boxes, and kick save will get all the Wisconsin cards. Yep. So it's a break like that. So, I mean, you've got anywhere from Alabama to Wisconsin there. In the If you click down below, I think you can see the teams. Slabama. Do you mean Alabama? Cooper, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Yeah, Alabama's solid. I'll run them at where we can be at if you're interested, or if you want them in both, let us know. Oh, you're from Bama, so it's like $11 a box. You would get all the Alabama cards in one half. Yeah, Heisenberg. Duke went in a bundle. Yes. Um. Oh yeah, that was the one. Yes, Duke went in a bundle, and I think we just deleted them out then. Yeah, sorry. Definitely bookmark our upcoming shows though, because yeah, Russ beat him to you. Who else you chasing? Anybody else? Mensa's a nice chase though. How about Auburn? Let's run Auburn. Just let us know in the chat. Ash Poke, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah. So he
Yeah.
he takes
Nice guy,
yeah he takes your team, then he tags you, huh? And then he kind of rubs it in a little. He texted me earlier and said, "Man, I hope I hit some." He said, "I hope I hit some Mensas," and then Heisenberg buys them in my singles show. It's Bowman's best. Bowman's best. 6. Yeah, Bowman's best. Which do I like better? I like best. I like the patches. I don't know. I'm uh, I'm in on the patches like that. Patrick, welcome in. How about a little Baylor action for $40? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I love the mascots. Yeah. You have any, Vic? You have any of the mascots?
Best will be doing mascots next year.
Oh, will it? Oh, they should. I know.
No copycat.
I want the Penn State Nittany Lion. Thanks for the share, Russ. Appreciate it. Baylor, nobody for Baylor in there. Caleb, welcome in. How about Boston College? J3, welcome in. Boston College, half case. Let's go half price. $10. High risk, high reward. Lewis Bond, Reed Harris, Grayson James. Left is running away with it here in the show. Is anybody interested in Notre Dame? I guess I'll just put it back in. Kick save. I'm pretty sure that they do. Yes. Heisenberg. Russ will tag you up if we go to Serial if you're interested. There's a lot of times we get down to like maybe 10, 12 teams. We'll hit up a Serial if you're interested. Russ had said you're a Serial guy. Bowman, welcome in. How about Georgia Tech? Russ never misses. I'll tell you what. He's pretty hot. Roos, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Haynes King chasing Eric Rivers and Malik Rutherford. Roos, let me know if you want him in the second half for the same price. Assuming you go wire to wire here. triple auto in here? Man, I hope so. We're due. We pulled a couple of duels. We have not pulled a 101. This is case number, what'd you say, 15? 14? 15. Case number 15. Still no 101s. Unbelievable. All right, that's Georgia Tech. How about Illinois? Illinois is a nice one here. Luke Altmaier. Solid chase. I know, Fins. That's crazy, right? How about Illinois and $20? CL Roos. I know, right? I'm thinking about it. CL Roos, you still in here? Cruise Cards, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Let me know if you want Georgia Tech in the second half at the same price. CL Roos. No love on Illinois. How about Louisville? Louisville, same price, same deal. What I run them at? $20? I don't even know. $20. Louisville. Isaac Brown, Miller Moss. Nice little quarterback chase. We are down to 20 teams left. Should we do some math on a serial? A 20-team serial? Could be kind of nutty. We'll wait till all right, let me crunch some numbers here. You guys can send offer requests if you want. Let me see. 80, 30. Just out of curiosity. Golden Goose, welcome in. Michigan's in there. That's a big one. Second half on Georgia Tech. Yeah, you want to do the same deal? Or what are you thinking? Second half, Georgia Tech. D Rex, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna all right, hang tight 1 second. Let me finish trying write these prices down here. This is gonna be a nutty serial if we do this.
If he makes an offer, I can accept it.
Yeah, if you do you want to just send? Can you send an offer for that price for break number 2, and then we'll just accept it. K Dwayne's, welcome in. K Dwayne's is had some monster hits the other night. All right, we got 20 teams left. I'm doing some math on a serial. It's going to be pretty. It should be pretty. I think we got to get rid of some teams, but. Oh, really? Michigan will be in there. I wonder if you. Oh, did you? Oh no, there it is. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because usually it pops up and then. It should give you the option, but maybe you can't. Maybe you can't do it on your phone or something. I don't know. All right, sorry guys. I'm coming up with the pricing here on the. It's gonna be pretty big. Still. Yeah, she should be 125 right now on a serial. Yeah, we'll get let's get some of these off here. See what we got going on. Full case Michigan. Yeah. Let me see. What would that'd be 350, right? CL Roos, 260. That would be that'd be like a little bit more than 25% off. All right. You can mull it over, CL. You'll take it? Got you. Let's do what did we say? 260. Got you. CL Roos, I'm gonna give you the spot here or create a spot for you. Yeah, absolutely. This is CL Roos 12, right?
Yeah, that'll help the cereal a little bit.
Sidehawk, what's up, buddy? I got my cards in the mail from your singles show. Thank you. All right, CL Roos should be in the store there for you under your name. I'm going to delete it out of the second half. No, it didn't load up yet. How we doing tonight, buddy? Guys, you guys make sure you vote. CL Roos, you see it in there?
Yep.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Let's see. What did Russ sending us feet pics? A&M. Let's see here. Let me run the math. Oh, you do? Nice. When's your next show? 150. 210. Okay, that's that. You good? All right, Russ. Chasing that. Oh my gosh, that does not sound pretty at all.
Oh God. People be loving that.
All right. I'm doing
Ryan zero ranks for sure.
Yeah. Russ, I'm putting it in there at $1 just delete it for A&M. Just add that to the what do we do with that? Oh, it's on this side, I guess. Chasing a triple. All right. I'm just gonna delete out A&M then. T Galini, welcome in. Sorry. Can you hear me now? They're leaving a voicemail. What's that? Yeah. Can everybody hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right, we gotta add that to this here. What do you say it was gonna be?
They break them down so because we won't see them on the printout, right?
Yeah. And the other one was Duke and Ole Miss. Guys, we'd be at $90 right now on the cereal for the 18 teams that are left. Oh, you know what? It might be a little cheaper than that too, because I have Notre Dame in here as a bundle.
Oh, yeah.
It won't make much difference, but yeah. Should I just make it? Should I make Notre Dame back to normal?
I would. Or maybe run it once at that number.
Okay, yeah.
And see if anybody wants it.
Oh shoot! I should take his name out.
Take his name out.
Right here. You said. All right, guys.
They want Notre Dame both halves.
Anybody want Notre Dame? Yep, this is for both halves right here. This is Notre Dame both halves. We had a bundle deal, and they haven't taken it in the store. Notre Dame both halves, 40 a buck, 40 a half, $80 for Notre Dame. Bronx, how we doing tonight? Yeah, Notre Dame's definitely been pretty decent lately.
If not, just take them out.
Slash, how we doing? TJM, welcome in. I think they were this. I forgot who the players were though. It was Price. Crap. Can't remember now. I think it's like 3 players, but oh well. All right. Dive into the second half too. Guys and gals, who do we want here? We still got a couple big boys. Still got some little ones here too. Who do we want? Lynn Biz, welcome in. If we did a cereal, yeah, we'd be at like $90 right about now. Be $90 for a cereal spot for 18 teams. If anybody's interested.
Yeah. Come on, Russ.
Oh, wow.
Be a buddy.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Russ. Russ and Heisenberg. Well, don't go anywhere, though. Don't go anywhere. We'll try and dwindle it down here. That's just where we're sitting at the moment. It's only going to go down from there if we can sell some of these teams. I mean, we got some hammers in there. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Dude, Washington, Vandy, Texas Tech, Texas, Tennessee, Penn State, Oregon, Ohio State, Notre Dame, Mizzou, Baylor, Bama. Add in some of these smaller teams. Auburn full case. Let me see. That'd be 60. Cola, welcome in. What is 45? Do 45 for the full case for Auburn. Not Dave Collins. Will a real Dave Collins please stand up?
Thumbs up, get him.
You're good? Well, we're
here we go.
Yeah.
We on the deal.
DTJ6. DT. Okay, I think I know what you DTJ6. Now it's making sense. I think. Um, oh, it's just your initials. Okay, okay. I thought it was. I went political on us there. DTJ6. You can try and figure it out. What do we say? 45.
Yep.
All right, Auburn 45. It's in there. You should see. It's right underneath Boston College under your name DTJ6. And I'm going to take them out. Oh, okay. There you go. That was Auburn. All right. You see it in there? Or you want me to pin it for you? Got it. All right. Thank you. All right. We're getting there. Auburn off the board. So that'll put us at that as the total. All right. Who else do we want? Let's run Boston College again at half price. Let's try and get some of these. And if anybody wants anything at for the full case, let us know in the chat. Just like DTJ, just like everybody else has. We got some hammers. Green Jacket coming in. Green Jacket's feeling it. I want to pull a bandana patch. Russ, did you ever get your? Did you say you hit one? Zach Preston, welcome in. How we doing? Green Jacket going to go wire to wire, taking it down. Anybody want? You do have one. Nice. B. Gregory, welcome in. Let's go. Let's go $20 for Louisville. Like I said, if anybody wants anything in the full case, or if you get them in the first half, like you just did there, Green Jacket. If you want them in the second half, send us an offer. B. Gregory, welcome in. Did I just say that? No love on Louisville. Ross coming in. We got to move some of these big. We got to move some of these big boys for the. Thank you, Russ. Yeah, that was half price. No. That was not half price. No, that was $10 off. That was $10 off. All right, how about Michigan State? Damn it. There's a little trickery there. Michigan State, $14. Jared Greenberg, welcome in. So we got 15 teams left. Where's our Penn State? Where's some of these? Where's Oregon? Penn State? Who was it? Was it like Mighty Duck or who was it? All right, no love on Michigan State. Let's go. We haven't gone down. We haven't started at the bottom yet. Who wants Washington? Washington. Let's take $10 off of Washington. Pulled a sick patch of theirs the other night. $10 off of Washington. $10 for Washington, or $10 off, I should say, for Washington. Gee whiz. No love there. How about Vandy? Let's go. Let's go $15 off of Vandy. Thanks, Steady Dabbing. Wayne Hags, welcome in. Cola was in here earlier. There's Fleabag. Fleabag. Welcome in, welcome in. $15 off of Vandy. We're down to 15 teams left in the first half case. If you want to bundle a team up for both halves, let us know in the chat. We're closing in on cereal. Okay. We'd be like 85. We took a couple bucks off here with some of these smaller teams. All right, how about anybody want any of the big ones? Bring it down a little bit. We got Oregon, Penn State, Tennessee. Let's run Tennessee. Russ, who's some of those Tennessee guys that bought into your break or brought into your singles? Texas is a big one too. Yeah, I know. No love on Tennessee. I guess I should drop it down to like 20 seconds, huh? What would the zero be at? Let's see, like. Oh, no love on Tennessee. Probably. Can you guys hear me now? But we still have.
Yeah.
We still have 29 teams in the second break. So I mean that's, you know what I mean? Like we still have all these left. Brian, welcome in. Yeah. We'd be at $80 a spot right now for a cereal. 15 teams. Yeah. Let me where's the marker at here? Yeah, that's what someone else had mentioned. Tennessee's definitely a nice chase. But I mean, you got Aguilar, Brazel, Lewis, and Bishop. Yeah. No worries, no worries. All right, I'm gonna get 15 left. We got Alabama. I'm just gonna write these in here. Maybe make it a little bit easier for people to see. Illinois, Michigan State. Yeah, yeah. You were in Rusted? You bought a couple of his singles, didn't you? He had some nice Tennessee. Michigan State. Missouri. Notre Dame, Ohio State. Oh, Ohio State smacked the other night in the serial. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, A&M. Oregon. So we'd be at $80 a spot, and I'm finishing off the list here. Tennessee, Texas, Texas Tech, Vandy, and Washington. So we got 15. Those are the 15 teams we have left. It'd be $80 a spot if we did a serial right now. Of course. Russ would be in for 2. Bus, welcome in. Probably can't read that, huh? Is it a 6 or what? $80 a spot. Who else would be in? Those are the teams you'd be in the serial. Unless we I'm not sure. He was earlier.
Prime's MIA.
Yeah. Prime's out of town. That's what we got. Do we have any offers? Does anybody want anything out of Krause was? Yeah, he grabbed South Carolina for the case. John P, welcome in. So those are the 15 teams we got that would be in the serial at the moment. If anybody's interested. Anybody interested? Russ said he was in. Anybody else would be interested? Rhett Nola, welcome in. Or you can send offers. We're down to 15 teams. If you want any of these teams individually, definitely let us know. We can bundle them up for both halves of the case. Rhett Nola, welcome in. How we doing? 15 spots left. Where's Wade fan? How we doing tonight? Doing some college football. We got Bowman Best U football, and we're down to these 15 teams left. I don't know if you're a football fan or not, but that's what we got going on. You can buy them individually as well. They're in the store right down below. We're just kind of figuring out if we want to do a serial or what. Anybody want any of the teams left? Oh. Why won't it let me? Oh, I guess we gotta refresh maybe. All right, down to 15. Heisenberg, is there any other teams you would want? Anybody want any teams? Big Ferd, welcome in. You can buy these teams outright if anybody's interested. We're just kind of throwing around the idea of a serial. But we got Alabama, got Baylor, Illinois, Michigan State, Missouri, Nebraska, Notre Dame's in there, Ohio State, Oregon, Penn State, Tennessee, Texas, Texas Tech, Vandy, and Washington. Seth, Don, welcome in. Feel free to send offers. Down to 15 teams left. $15 teams left. We've pulled a couple of Dante Moore autographs. Let's start here at I think we just ran Washington and Vandy. Let's run Texas Tech. See if we can get some of these off of here, maybe. Texas Tech at 45. If anybody's interested, Texas Tech at 45. I can turn that off. Texas Tech at 45. And if anybody's interested in a serial, we're getting there. No love on Texas Tech. How about Texas straight up? Texas, $65 on Texas. Pretty much $11 a box, chasing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. $65 on Texas for a half case. No love on Texas. BC Sports Cards, welcome in. How about Tennessee? Never fails, right? How about Tennessee? Heisenberg, thanks for the share. Appreciate you. So we're not officially doing a serial, so I'm just going to write this down here. This is where we're at now. $15 teams left. No love on Tennessee. Yes, Indiana sold. Yep. They were pretty much the very first team that went. How about Penn State? $40 on Penn State. Allen, Pena, Reynolds. $10 off Penn State. 15 teams left. No love on Penn State. How about Oregon? Oregon. Wiggy Vegas, welcome in. How we doing? Any love on Oregon? These are the teams we got left. 15 teams left. Wiggy Vegas, let's go. How about 68 on Oregon? These are the 15 teams we have left. 15 left. Trying to dwindle it down to a serial. If you want them in both halves, definitely send us a note in the chat. We'll bundle them up for you. But Ohio State. Ohio State, $45. Half case, $45 for Ohio State. Max Clare, James Peoples, Quincy Porter, Anthony Rogers. No love. But Notre Dame. Notre Dame, same deal. Like I said, if you want them in both halves, let us know. We'll bundle them up for you. Kay Dwayne's, welcome in. How we doing? Down to 15 teams left. 15 teams left. This is what we got. How about Nebraska? It's one of the smaller ones, but we'll run it here. Let's go Nebraska. Let's run something at $1. Nebraska at $1. Let's go. Let's get some swiping going. Let's get some action. Nebraska at $1. Can anybody hear me? Nebraska at $1. Robert at $2 for Nebraska. Holy moly. Big Ferd. Kay Dwayne's, who do you want tonight? Anybody? Nebraska got Barney and Hunter, $8. Nice take, kick save. Nice take. Aaron Stolt, welcome in. How about Mizzou? Mizzou. Let's take $20 off Mizzou. $55. Oh no, let me run it. Mizzou, 55. Mizzou, $20 off Mizzou. We're down to 14 teams. We would be. Let me redo the math here. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's two. Well, it was right around. What do we have it at? 80 earlier. Yeah, we didn't sell any of the bigger teams yet. Once we did the pricing. Yeah, not at the moment. 55, 80. Nebraska still is? Did it not go through? No, I thought you just won. I thought you just won Nebraska. Oh. Got you. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, got you. I was all right, I see what we got going on now. Let me see, where were we? And then we are, sheesh. That's pretty nice. Out of 5. All right, so let me Oregon and Ohio State, how much? You want them for the full case? You want them for both halves? Oregon and Ohio State. Yep. So it'd be 300 total for both. Would you do 225 for the full case, down from 300? Kay Dwayne said 200. I mean, it's that'd be a little more than 30%. would I mean, hate to argue over a couple bucks, especially at that big of an amount. You cool with it, or what do you think? You're good. You'll pop back in. All right, no worries. I mean, we definitely just let us know if you're still. I don't know if you're still in here or not. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else want some spots or a spot? Down to 14 teams to go. 14 spots to go. That's who we got left up there. Let's see. Oh, I never did total that up. All right, so I think we made a little headway. That's the total right now. It's like I mean that would be at 20%. So we did like 60. All right, guys and gals, who would be in for a cereal at 65 bucks? 14 teams, $65 cereal. Anybody in? Who's in? All right, we'll go left side. That's what we got left. We got 14 teams left. And if we did it, it would be cereal right there at 65 bucks a spot. Who would be in? If anybody. Ben Soko, welcome in. Or I mean, you can buy. You can if you want any of these teams by themselves. You can definitely grab them. Otherwise, we got 14 spots in a cereal for 65 a spot. You would have you would have a stake in all 14 of those teams. All right, let's run. Let's just run through some spots here, I guess. About Alabama, 65 for Alabama, half case Alabama, 65 bucks. Anybody? Nobody? No love on Alabama. How about Baylor? $10 off Baylor. $45.
There's that card in the 10.
Holy cow. She says pretty.
Sold, but
Yeah. It's still pretty impressive.
yeah.
All right, nobody on Baylor. How about Illinois? Take $10 off of Illinois here. We got 2 votes for yes on the cereal. $65 a spot. We got 3 yeses. If that's at multiple spots, let me know. The left side had won the thing. Had won the poll. So let me move the right side out for the second half. That'll be the second half right there. And that's what we got. Half case. Mafia King, how we doing tonight? Anybody else interested in it's a half case? 6 hobby. Or you can just buy any of these teams outright if you're interested in any of these specific teams. We're running down through. How about Michigan State half price? Let's run Michigan State here. Cooper, welcome in. There's Michigan State at $10, down from 20. Half price on Michigan State. We got 4 people interested in the cereal. Just trying to dwindle it down here some. 14 teams. Any of the people that voted yes, any of the 4 that voted yes, would that be multiple spots or just a single spot? Because that would make a little bit of a difference. Braga, what's up, buddy? How about Mizzou? $15 off, $60. $60 on Mizzou. You sent a message? Okay. Let me see. Oregon and Tennessee. What did he say? Let me just let me do the math here on Russ. Sometimes Russ, it's late. His math gets a little foggy. Yeah, no, keep it, Joe. All right, Russ would be first half bundle for Oregon and Tennessee. That's in the store, right, Russ? Yes. Okay. Let me delete this out here for you, or add it in. And it's only the first half, you said? All right. And you said, oh, not for that. I mean, we double it up. Oregon and Tennessee, Russ in the bundle. It is in the store there for you. Down to 12.
Now the cereal will be all right.
Yeah, now the cereal, drop it down. Notre Dame for both or just the first 6? John P, you want to do it for both? Let's see.
85 was the number for both. Is what we have in our phone. Then we had it in the store form.
Yeah, would you do 85 for the full case?
That's what somebody else.
That's what somebody offered earlier, and then they backed out. John P. Um, it's $60 for the first half. We have the second half right here. We have the full case. Um, we would do 85 for the full case for Notre Dame if you're interested, and I'll run that. I can set up a spot just like I did Russ did. If just let me know. We'll set up a bundle spot there and you would have it in the full case. You would have Notre Dame for 85 in the full case. T. Galini, welcome back in. And then we can definitely run the cereal. It would definitely be cheaper then. How nobody taking Michigan State? Let's run Michigan State here for half price. We got to get them. Then that'll, if we sell Notre Dame, then that'll put us down at a even 10 spotter. John P, let us know if you're interested. Russ coming in. It's so easy to swipe, isn't it, Russ? My name is Russ, and I have a problem.
Some nights it's a good problem though.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, when you're on, you're on. John P, are you still in here? All right, the cereal will definitely be a little smaller now. Let's see, what did we sold Tennessee, we sold the 90 and 55. And then we sold the Michigan State, right? That was a $20 spot, I do believe. So that'll take where's it at? Or you get the here we go. All right, so yeah, still here. But if we did it, it'd be right there. That's 20%. So if we
What's
did
your number you came up with?
That right there. Let me just double check. All right, John P, are you still in here? The
Scroll down there a little bit. Scroll up.
Bowman, welcome in. We're doing the math on the cereal. More? Yep. Scottish Rogue, how we doing? Yeah. CL Roos, welcome in. Good, man, good.
Screen, because your number's on there, might not be right.
Yeah. Guys, feel free to send offers. Good, man, good. Trying to wrap this up. Trying to come up with a cereal price. Oh, yeah, I got this one. What I got as well. Still be buff. That's what it'd be for at 20%. What's that? All right, we have what's that?
Remind me that we get full price. Close.
Michigan State's out. Michigan State, Illinois, Baylor, and Alabama. All right, so this is what we would beat. This 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 teams is what we have. We'd still be at 60 for cereal. If anybody's interested. For half case, that's what we got going on. 11 teams. Does anybody want any of those teams right there before we... Where did John P. go? 31619. R. Murphy, welcome in. All right, we'll see if he comes back in. Jay Halleck, welcome in. Guys, we'd be at $60 a spot on the cereal. We'll see if John P. comes in for Notre Dame. Does anybody want any of these teams that are left before we set up the cereal? Oh, down goes the case, or half case. Anybody interested in these teams before we run a cereal? Some good ones left, for sure. Big Elko, welcome in. 11 teams. Do you want any of these teams before we set up the cereal? Got 11 spots left. Anybody? Anybody that's in the chat interested in the cereal at $60 a spot? T. Schweitzer, welcome in. Anybody out there? No? Big Ferds out there? Anybody interested? Any... This one here. Heisenberg, welcome back in. This is what we got. This is what we got going on. Down to 11 teams left. Right now, we'd be at $60 a spot for the cereal. If anybody's interested, I can queue it up. If does anybody want any of these teams that are left, we can run them. We have the second half of the case as well. So if you want to bundle them up for both halves, let us know. Or does anybody want any of these teams outright before we set up the cereal? Anybody? Anybody? Can you guys hear me? Bullgator, welcome in. Seth Don, welcome in. Dennis, welcome back in. Guys, we're down to 11 spots. The Mint Rock, welcome in. Mint Rock might scoop up Penn State. Mint Rock, any interest in Penn State? In a half case break, or if you want to bundle them up for the full case. How's everybody doing? Or we're looking to see if we can fill up a cereal. Half case. Somebody say something in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if anybody's interested. Should we set up the cereal or run some of the teams here or what? Rob MC, welcome in. Let's run Mint Rock's in here. Let's run Penn State. See what shakes out. Penn State, $40 for half case. Penn State's live for $40. Or should we set up a cereal? Somebody let me know. We had 4 yeses, but we need 10. Should I just load it up? My fear is we'll sit here. We're going to sit here, I guess, either way.
10 o'clock's the magic hour.
Yeah. Rob MC, lowest on Texas. Do you want them for the full case or just the first half? Let's see. Just the half? We do we'd either do 65 or 120. If you're interested. 65 for the first half or 120 for both. For the full case. And it's a fresh case. We just cracked it open in the beginning. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just make it quick. We're trying to get to a cereal. Harley Doc, welcome in. But no worries, no worries. Diamond Flush, Baylor full case. Let me see, that's a 55. Wait, 55 would be 110. CL Roos, $80 on the full case. Is at 55, be 110. So be $80 on the full case, $30 off. If you are interested. So that would definitely lower the serial number down between Baylor and Texas going off the board. That'd be Baylor. What do we say? 80? K. Dwayne's, welcome back in. So Baylor will be 80 for the full case if you're interested. And then Texas, what do we say? 120 for the full case if you're interested, or 65 for the half if you're interested. Just let us know. Let us know. And we'll bundle it up for you. QB Hunter, welcome in. How we doing? Half case. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Not no worries. Baylor's definitely a solid chase. I mean, Baylor always seems to be pretty solid. Pretty much any of those Texas teams: SMU, Texas, Texas Tech, Baylor, Missouri always seems to hit. There's probably some of these teams are still left. Into hiking, how we doing tonight? These are the teams we have left. 11 teams left. Got a couple guys mulling over some bundles there for the full case of Texas and Baylor. Into hiking, you interested in anybody tonight? If not, no worries, but I know you always hop in. But these are the 11 teams we have left. Trying to dwindle it down to cheapen the serial number down. Kaz, Mike D, how we doing? Half case, guys and gals. It is a fresh case. We do have the second half of the case in the store. We're bundling them up if you're interested. We got somebody. See how Roos is thinking about Baylor. We got somebody thinking on Texas. But those are the 11 teams we have left. We're eyeballing up a serial. We got Bama. These are the 11 teams we have left. We can get ripping here. Buckeye with the raid. Let's go. How we doing, guys? We're looking at a serial, and these are the teams we have left. If anybody wants to buy them outright, for either the first half or the full case. Thank you for the raid, Bean. How you been? Jeremy, what's good? Caesar, what's happening? Ahag, Bus Jeff. These are the 11 teams we have left. Would anybody that just came in be interested in a serial at this number, or interested in any of these teams in our break? It is Bowman's best. It is a fresh case. We got both halves going on. If anybody's interested, those are the 11 teams we have left. Caesar's in the room. Jeremy's in the room. Should we run Ohio State? Let's run Ohio State. Half case, $45 for Ohio State. Ohio State's on the clock. Half case. Bean, how was your break, buddy? What'd you do? Were you doing baseball? Did I see baseball earlier? Appreciate the raid. No love on Ohio State. All right, CL Roos, you still in the room, buddy? Should we just load up the cereal? Be $60 a spot for those 11 teams. Just load it up. Russ said sure. He's tired of waiting around. Should I Into hiking says sure. Yes. CL Roos, you in here?
Give them guys the last call.
Yeah, I'm giving them a last call. Wayne Hags, welcome in. And it was Rob MC, I do believe, right? 12613. I'm not trying to pressure you, but just trying to decide if we need to go to cereal or if you wanted your deals. And if not, no worries. If so, that's awesome. I'll definitely hook it up. Like I said, no, I'm not trying to pressure you. Just wanted to see where we were at. Last call. I'm going to go ahead and Matthew Dave, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and set up the cereal spots while we're kind of waiting here. If anybody's interested in any of the teams, just let us know. Break cereal. All right, Ross, I'll check it out. Let me creating this thing here quick. All right, let me see what the heck? All right, it's loaded up here, Russ. The your message. I'm sorry, guys and gals. You see that? Um, is that what you mean, Russ? 4 total, right? The Mint Rock, guys and gals. I'm loading up the cereal here. So bear with me here. There's going to be me see. No, that was break 2 about Boise State. All right, so he's got. So he's gonna have. So this is gonna be 2 full. Oh, 2 there, and then 2 there. Okay, got you. All right, so there's the cereal right there. It is live down below. And let me delete these teams out here. Seven left on the cereal.
6 left.
6 left on the cereal.
No other love. Come on. There's 1. 5 left.
Into hiking, taking 1 down.
This is where we miss prime.
Yeah. All right, so that's that. So let me Ollie, welcome back in. We're down to 5 left. 5 left on the cereal. All right, so we got the.
There goes another one.
We got the 5. See how Roos just grabbed one. Here we go.
Let's rip this stuff.
All right, 4 left. 4 left. Who else usually jumps in? What was his name?
Where's Heisey?
I don't know. 4 left. $60 a spot.
Green jacket.
Four spots left. John Appleseed, welcome in. Oh. 4 spots left, guys and gals. Buck Breaks, welcome in. We're down to 4 left. 4 spots left. Chevy Levy, welcome in. 4 spots left on the cereal. You get those 11 teams right there. Bama, Baylor, Illinois, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Penn State, Texas, Texas Tech, Vandy, and Washington. 4 spots left. Who else wants one? T. Schweitzer, welcome back in. 4 spots left if anybody's interested. BDS, welcome in. 4 spots left on a serial. Those are the teams you have interest in. Bama, Baylor, Illinois, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Penn State, Texas, Texas Tech, Vandy, and Washington. 4 serial numbers left to close out the first half case. Four spots left. Dill, what's going on? Welcome back in. 4 spots left, guys and gals. Four spots left in the serial. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I know Prism just dropped too, yeah. Hit anything good? Big Ferd grabbed one. We're down to 3. 3 spots left. Oh, football, NFL. Did you hit anything good? Yeah, that was somebody was breaking it. I think Devin, that dude, was breaking it last night. He was doing personals for $950 a box.
I thought they were grand.
Yes, but he said he was running WNBA with, so he was kind of running a deal for the guys and gals that bought in. I think he was doing the Prism NFL because that just released today. We've got 3 spots left. Yeah, Dart. I saw Genty Auto last night get pulled. 3 spots left, guys and gals. Holy cow.
Nice.
That's awesome. It's for Team 101. 3 spots left in the serial. You'll have a stake in all 11 of those teams. Yeah, congrats on that. That's awesome, man. Is that going to be in your next singles show? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's one of them for sure. One of the top 3, I would say. 3 spots left. 3 spots left in the serial. Half case, you would have you would have a stake in Alabama, Baylor, Illinois, Missouri, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Penn State, Texas, Texas Tech, Vandy, and Washington. Texas Card Crazy, welcome in. 3 spots left. Who wants to grab some? Closing us out. Texas Card Crazy grabbed one.
Here we go, baby. Let's go.
Two spots left. Thank you for that. Oh, dang it.
One more.
Green jacket. Taking one down. 1 spot left.
Who wants it? Let's go.
And we're ripping.
Last spot, Mojo.
One spot left. Who took the last one? Green jacket.
Who's it going to be? Going.
Kick save, taking it down. We're close.
Here we go. Man.
Yeah, we are full.
Let's rip it.
All right, let me let's kick save coming in. Oh yeah, it should be. All right, we got so these are the teams. We got let me do this here. Let's roll the dice here for the For the dice roll, it is three times. We usually say it's got to be 3 or higher. Let me swing this over here. You guys should be able to see this. Everybody good? We won 3 times on the dice roll. There's the first one. There's the second one. This is the last one right here, 3rd time. Big Ferd, Into Hiking, Card Craze, Roos, Kick Save, Russ, Green Jacket, Russ. Print those out here. So everybody can see it. And then we will rip. What's that? Yeah. Oh, I gotta.
I know it is. Can't see.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
I can give it back to you.
Yeah. All right. Here's the. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Just printing it out, and then I'll have the listing here too with the teams. But you got the 3 spot. So that's the serial numbers. Got that there. We'll have the team listing here too. Appreciate everybody. No, thank you. Where the heck are we? Here we go. Yeah, I know, right? Never fails. All right, so there's that. Let me unpin that. Thank you, Texas Card Creeps, for the share. All right, perfect. Yeah. Second.
Shoot offers.
Yep, send offers for the second half. What's that? All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right. Got the first half. Got the second half coming up. Let me charge my phone back up. Patch right on the top there. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, little South Carolina Dylan Stewart on the shimmer. South Carolina Mazio Bennett on the yellow laser. Darius Taylor from Minnesota. Darius Taylor from Minnesota on the workhorse. Bernard Ugalele. Oh, I gotta forget. That's the 3 spot. Baylor was Cameron on the 1. Bennett, Miller Moss. And then the auto, Kansas State. How about a little Jace Brown? Jace Brown, Kansas State on the first auto. Nice hit Kansas State to get us started off there. South Carolina on the yellow laser. All right, I got purple auto coming up here. How about Hankerson on the shimmer? Dylan Stewart out of 199. South Carolina hitting some numbered stuff early. Keldrick Falk on the send the house. Udo, Arizona State workhorse. Holstein for Pitt. Zollers for Mizzou going to the 1 spot. Concepcion A&M, DeAndre Moore going to the 6th spot. There's Pavia. Texas Tech, this is going to be serial. It's purple, so out of 99. Was it the 6? 36 out of 75. 6-spot Russ. And that's Caleb Douglas. That's going to the 8. Pavia on the 8. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech on the ink, going to the serial spot. The 8 spot. South Carolina with 2 numbered cards there in the first couple of packs. Guys, you got second half is in the store. Send offers. Let's fill that bad boy up. All right, look, Clemson on the refractor. Clemson on the refractor. Udo on the refractor. Hoover, TCU on the showpieces. Georgia making the grade. Levitt. Jace Brown. Eli Sanders. Wilcox. Madsen. The auto is Notre Dame. Notre Dame is serial. I have a little Jaden Greathouse. Nobody wanted him. That's going to the R. The R is the 18th letter of the alphabet, going to the 8. Notre Dame with the 8. Greathouse. All right, first patch coming up here. All right, Sorsby on the shimmer. How about Clemson out of 25? Bookend 25 out of 25. Nice hit, steady dabbing. Nice sick color match there. Heck yeah. Congrats on that. We'll put him up in the front row there for a minute. Madsen, Carson Beck making the grade. We got Gibson. That's a serial spot. That's on the 6th spot. And then the first patch here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Guys, we got second half of the case is in the store. Send your offers. We'll get to them here once we fill this, once we finish this break off. This is Texas. This is going to the serial. How about Anthony Hill? Anthony Hill on the patch auto going to the H. The H is the 8. Yeah, A&M got purchased. Yes. They're part of a bundle. Going to the H, and the H is the 8 spot. Man, the 8 is cleaning house here in the serial.
And Russ didn't like that spot.
Yeah, he wanted to. How would you have felt if you traded out to the 1 spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Nice hit. All right, box number 1. Solid box to start. Oh, yeah? Because of Bowman Chrome U or because... Oh, yeah, definitely a solid dude. All right, here we go. Box number 2. We got a blue auto coming up here. Denzel Boston. That's Washington, which is serial. Going to the 9 spot. Have a little ukulele there out of 250 on the yellow laser. That is number 1. Nice hit, Oregon. Gunnar Stockton, Georgia on the field day. Coy Parrish, Minnesota. We got Jennings, SMU, Beebe. Price for Notre Dame is the 2 spot. Simmons is the 8. We got Stowers going to the serial. And the auto is the Florida Gators. Nice. I think that was a combo, right? With Georgia. Can't remember who it was, but nice hit, Florida. How about Jaden Ball? Stowers is the 9. Jaden Ball on the color match. Steven, that was you? Nice hit. Heck yeah. Jaden Ball, nice auto to get right there. Little ukulele on the yellow laser. Sick color match. All right, Koi Parrish on the shimmer. How about Altmaier out of 72 out of 175? Let's go into the 2 spot. 2 is Into Hiking on the serial. Oh wow, that's pretty solid. Nice hit Into Hiking on the 2 spot there. Sellers, Boise State Madsen, Louder, Beck, Wilson, Wallace. Got Anthony Hill there on the serial. Ohio State also serial. It is not numbered. Quincy Porter, the Anthony Hill going to the 7th spot. QP, the P is the 6. QP is the 6. And that is Rust ID.
Just when you thought you didn't have good numbers.
Yeah, he's not a fan of his numbers, but he's like, but he's cleaning the house on the serial. We got gold auto here, I do believe. How about Angeli on the refractor? Hanson, Iowa State on the refractor. But a field day, Dante Moore, that's Oregon. They're all upside down. Gee whiz. All right, field day, Dante Moore, Oregon. Kevin Jennings, SMU. Rocco Becht, Iowa State. Pena for Penn State, going to the 8. Denzel Boston, going to the 9. We got Angeli. We got Hanson. The auto. Oh, it's A&M. Sorry. Nice reveal here, huh? It's out of 50. How about Marcel Reed? Marcel Reed, that was part of a bundle there, I do believe, for Russ. That's pretty solid. Nice one there. You guys all right if I pin the second break? You guys still see all right? If I pin the second break? Yeah, I know, right? Just to kind of get it, hopefully get it filled quicker. How about TJ Parker, Clemson on the shimmer? Man, it's going to be a sick color match. Out of 15, Notre Dame. Notre Dame's in the serial, and that is the 2 spot. How about Price on the green? Sick color match. Going to the 2 spot. 2 spot was Into Hiking. Congrats on that. We got Carson Beck, Avery Johnson. There's a Marcel Reed. The patch here coming up. Not numbered. Going to Cincinnati. Who had Cincinnati? How about Brendan Sorsby? Somebody took them down, didn't they? Nice hit. Who had Cincinnati? I got this. Was it you, Green Jacket? I got this pinned up here, so I can't tell who had them. Nice hit. Congrats on that. All right, box number 3. Here we go. Congrats on that. Guys, send offers, send bundle requests. Let's get break number 2 filled up too. A little something, yeah. All right, Georgia on the refractor. We got Texas going to the serial on the green mini diamonds. 24 out of 99, the 4 spot. CL Roos going to Texas. Anthony Hill Jr. We got Malik Murphy on the field day for Oregon State. Pitt, Eli Holstein going back to upside down now. Keldrick Falk, Wisner going to the 2 spot. Back this way now. Angeli, Hanson, Nick Harbor, and the auto. Is this an insert auto? This is a showpiece. It's Vandy. It's in the serial. It's either Stowers or Pavia. How about a little Diego Pavia? Diego Pavia. And that's the P spot going to the 6. The P is the 6th letter. Just so you see here, this is what we got going on. P is the 16. 6. Tell me if you've heard this before. That's pretty sick, though. That's on the serial. Nice hit. 6 spot. Rusted. Yeah, Pepper in the 7, huh? How about Perbula? Oh, shoot. Let me... green mini diamonds on the ink coming up. Taylor on the shimmer. A&M out of 250 on the yellow laser. It's Marcel Reed. Boubacar, Notre Dame. That's going to the 9. Marcel Reed, A&M. We got Whit Weeks, LSU. Clemson. There's I know, right? Perbula to the 2. Stockton. We got Barney. Green mini diamonds. TCU. A little Josh Hoover out of 99. Nice hit, TCU. Where didn't he transfer to did he transfer to Indiana? Nice hit, A&M. Yeah, that's a sneaky chase right there because I think TCU's pretty cheap. If he can turn into something up there. All right, we got Drake Lindsay on the refractor. John Mateer, Oklahoma. That's out of 175 on the pink. Nice hit, Oklahoma. DeAndre Moore on the showpieces for Texas on the 2 spot. Katron Allen to the 7. There you go, green jacket. At least it's an insert. Anthony Rogers. It's going to the 5. Sorsby. Got Greathouse. She's going to the 1. Thomas. Stewart. Baylor on the auto. It's a base. Bryson Washington. Going to the A, the 1 spot. There you go. Who was just saying about the 1? Well, Bryson Washington to the 1 spot. That's Big Bird. Solid auto. Yeah, cereal. We still got 3 boxes left, and the cereal is hitting pretty well. All right, how about Newsmeyer? Newsmeyer on the refractor there. Alabama making the grade is Bernard on the shimmer. It's going to the 9 spot. Rocco. Another making the grade. Sam Levitt. We got Kevin Coleman there for Mizzou. It's going to the 1 spot. The patch. Baylor again. Baylor in the serial. How about Bryson Washington again? Bryson Washington. That's the W. The W is the 3 spot. 23. That is Texas Cards Craze. Nice hit. There you go. 3 spot. Game used. All right. Oh no. We have to get a thick penny sleeve. Do we have any thick penny sleeves by chance? We'll get that knocked out though. That one's a little thicker than when I tried to cut it. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. Congrats on that. We'll get it. Let's see if I can get one a little better here. Oh, you sent a bundle offer in DMs? Okay. Yeah, we'll check it. Are you able to see that? The in the messages or whatever. There we go. We got it. I just didn't have the thing cut big enough. But there you go. That's going to the cereal. Did I already put it in? There it is. All right. What's that? You can't see in the. And we got like a gold showpieces in there, I do believe. So that's the auto. We got Ty Simpson. I'm gonna sweat that for a minute. We'll sweat that till the end. It's not auto, I don't think, but making the grade, Dylan Stewart, Avery Johnson, Field Day, Wallace, Hill, going to the 7 in the serial. Got Sellers, Newsmeyer, Taylor, Notre Dame again. She's Notre Dame. Oh, Jadarian Price. Price going to the R. The R is the 8 spot in the serial. We had 2 guys send us bundle requests in the break for Notre Dame for the full case, and they never came back in and grabbed them. All right, here we go. We got gold, Texas Tech. This is serial. This is going to the serial. How about the 2 spot? 42 out of 50. Baron Morton. Ty Simpson, Alabama is going to the 4 spot. But how about the 2 spot? Right, 42 out of 50. Into hiking. Nice hit. Nice. Into hiking. Did you see it? That's going to the 2. That's going to your spot in the serial. Baron Morton on the gold showpieces. All right, we got Mateer on the base. How about Newsmeyer? That's out of 15. She's 2 cards out of 15 tonight. Prbula on the workhorse. It's going to the 3. We got Weeks. Price going to the 2. Simmons going to the 8. Sorsby. Bishop. We got Pendergrass. Clemson on the ink. How about Wesco? That's going to the 2 spot there. 1 koi so far. We still got 2 packs and 2 full boxes left. Did you get him in both halves or just the first? Kaj, welcome in. How we doing? Were you able to see that chat or no? How we doing tonight, Kaj? There's a little shimmer on the Gunner Field Day. Ohio State purple. This is cereal. Going to the 2. Quincy Porter going to the 2 spot. 2 smacking. Mateer going to Oklahoma. Jennings. Stowers to the 9. Got Dallas Wilson. Mateer. Simpson to the 4. And we have Michigan State. How about Childs on the auto for out of 5? Nice at Michigan State on the ink. And then Ohio State again in the cereal. I don't know, out of 5? Like that's, dude, you're doing pretty well there within 25 and a auto. Here comes the patch in this box. Looks gold in there. How about a little shimmer for Texas? That's going to the 8 spot. We got Tennessee, 57 out of 150 on the blue. There's Dante Moore for Oregon. Hello. That kind of snuck up on me.
Oh my.
How about a little Campus Crest, Bryce Underwood? That's pretty sick for Michigan. We got Washington, Denzel. Let's go in the 9 spot. Who ended up with Michigan? Who pulled the ticket on, or pulled the trigger on that? That's pretty sick. Yeah, that was a full case right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cleo's? Who?
Yeah. CO.
Let's see what we got going on here. Minnesota. Out of 50. Oh, 2 color. What were you just saying? What were you just saying? Vic. Come on, man. Nice hit. Let's go. That's a chunky patch with little stitching in there. Gold out of 50, 2 color. Auto. Congrats on that. For the PC. Let's go. Congrats. 4 out of 50. Man, what a pack. Case hit in there and that nasty patch. All right, two boxes to go. Yeah, and the Campus Crest. Yeah. Can everybody, I guess you can't really see these. There. Does that make it a little bit better now for everybody? All right, here we go. Is that you, Vic? Talk, welcome in. How we doing? Second half of the case is live. There it is. Patch in there. Some of these teams in the serial have been killing it. Send bundle requests, send offers. Here's this real quick if you want to try and see it. If you want to do them.
I can't.
Oh, I know. I mean, just do the math to make sure that that's good. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got Taryn Taylor for Georgia on the refractor. Nebraska, somebody grabbed them late. How about out of 199? Nebraska, Barney. Still looking for that purple Barney, but out of 199, nice. How about a Mensa on the showpieces? Ugalele for Oregon, Arizona State, JMU, Barnett there. We got Whit Weeks, Parker, Anthony Rogers. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Tennessee, Syracuse. Rogers will show where he goes here next. Looks like it's maybe yellow or gold. Baylor color match. This is going to serial. This is going to the serial as well. $14 out of 50. 14 out of 50. How about Josh Cameron? If anybody's wondering, the Rogers going to the 5. But the 4 spot. Oh, 44? Yeah. Sick color match. Going to the 4. CL Roos. Nice hit. What's that? We got blue auto here coming up. How about Neusmeyer on the refractor? Mateer making the grade on the shimmer. Dante Moore, Oregon. Field Day Wesco for Clemson. Stewart, South Carolina. Wesco, Clemson. We got Washington here coming up. That is going to the 5 spot. Keldrick Falk. Texas, Swisner. See where he goes here in a minute. But we got blue auto. Louisville. How about Isaac Brown? Wisner's going to the 2. Isaac Brown on the blue. I said Louisville. Somebody had Louisville. Down there. So you, Russ? All right, here's a refractor. Drake Lindsay, Minnesota. About an Underwood on the showpieces, and that is going to be out of 10. That is on the black out of 10. Michigan have a little break. How about a base one there right behind it? A&M Concepcion, Haynes King, Caleb Douglas. That's going to the 7. We got Cincinnati, Bishop, Pendergrass, Iowa State on the ink. Got a little Hanson. Pendergrass is going to the 2. Iowa State, Hanson on the ink. I said Iowa State. All right, patch, and then one more box, then one more box to go. Baylor on the shimmer. Guys, send offers. Let's fill this bad boy up. Baylor on the shimmer. That's going to the 3 spot. Auburn Singleton. That's 85 out of 175. Eli Stowers for Vandy. That is going to the 2. Miller Moss on the showpieces. Ohio State again on the. Oh no, it's a packs. But Ohio State is the 8. The patch card. Purple. Oh, this is Alabama. Alabama's in the serial. Jeremy Bernard. The 3 spot. 23 out of 75. Texas. PX on the Bama patch out of 99. Serial spot is smacking. Nice hit. Price, welcome in. How we doing? Slice, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Guys, you got break number 2 is in the shop. Second half of the case. Let's fill this bad boy up. Jay Sparks. How we doing? Second half of the case is in the store. All right, last box. Yeah, he is. Last case and this one. Not even a base, I don't even think. Or at least these. All right, here we go. Last pack or last box. Purple ink, I do believe. Mikey King. How about Ole Miss on the refractor? Making the grade Sorsby. We got Sam Levitt, Field Day. Dampier on the base. Cameron to the 1. We got Sellers, Neusmeyer, Taylor. We got purple auto. Missouri, it's a cereal again. Cereal is killing it. I was hoping nobody saw that, Heisenberg. Why you got to call me out like that? 55 out of 75. Kevin Coleman. The 5 spot is kick save. Mizzou. Hey, sometimes you got to feel around. You can't really find it. Oh, heavens. A couple little showpieces. Shimmer, Nick Harbor. Dylan Stewart, South Carolina on the green mini diamonds. Also South Carolina. Anthony Hill Jr. is going to the 7. Perbula on the showpiece is going to the 9. Washington on the 3. Avery Johnson. We got Mateer, Ty Simpson going to the 4. Oregon State. Kansas State on the ink. Jace Brown. I think that's the second one of his we hit. Didn't we hit one of him earlier? Yeah. Jace Brown, Kansas State. Doubling up. South Carolina on the green mini diamonds. Guys, you got send offers. We got 27 spots left in break number 2. The second half of the case. Big Bobby, welcome in. All right, Quincy Porter on the refractor. That's going to the 5. We got TJ Parker, Clemson on the yellow laser out of 250. K-Tron, that's the 1. Showpieces, Marcel Reed, Concepcion. Dante Moore is the 6. We got Lindsey, Mikey Keene, Caden Lee. Michigan State. How about Childs again? Doubling up on a couple of these autos here in the last box. Brown is a double. Childs is a double for whoever had Michigan State. Oh, we hit something in Notre Dame. We had something in the we had the Price. And Price out of 15, a Price on the ink, and a Great House on the auto. Yeah. All right, last pack and the patch. Here we go. And then we got break number 2 is in the store. We're down to 28 spots. How about a Bryce Underwood on the refractor? Man, Michigan's killing it. We got Caleb Douglas on the shimmer. That's going to the 7. James Peoples going to the 5. Parker on the workhorse, and Bennett. And nice Bryce Underwood. Michigan's killing it. Last patch. It's a napkin, but it'll play. Why not Michigan? Yeah. She whiz. Nice hit, Michigan. Have a little Bryce Underwood on the patch auto. Yeah. Michigan with a break. Let's do a little recap here. First the cereal. Yeah, cereal hit. Check out this stack. We have Price on the auto, Coleman, Bernard, Cameron, Porter, Morton, Washington, Hill, Pavia. That's pretty sick right there. Price out of 15, Quincy Porter, Altmaier. We got Anthony Hill for Texas, Great House, and Caleb Douglas. That was cereal right there. We had let's just go through the ink here. Michigan had a nice little break, not gonna lie. We had Childs, Hanson, Wesco, Hoover, Brown, Isaac Brown, Jaden Ball, sick color match there, Florida. We had, how about Marcel Reed? That's on the gold out of 50. Sorsby for Cincinnati. We had these 2 sick patches. How about out of 50? Coy Parrish, 2 colors. Bryce Underwood, have a break, Michigan. The Campus Crest. And how about out of 10 on the workhorse? And sick break. We'll grab some pictures of the Underwoods there. We got break number 2 in the shop. Send offers. Let me check out your note here. Let's see here. Break number 2. All right, guys, send some offers. I think we got a we had a thing here. What do you call it? Tennessee Syracuse for 45. Let me do some math here. Tennessee Syracuse. Got where we at? Tennessee and Syracuse. 15. Tennessee 55 and 15. Yep. And would you be at? Could we get to 52? Here's the numbering things if you need to. Who was that? That was Texas Card Craze. Could you meet me at 52? What's that? Or just make it $50. Texas, would you do $50 for your bundle? It'd be down from 70 down to 50. It's only $5. It's $5 from what you said, but deal. All right, let me put a bundle together here for you. Syracuse and Tennessee. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna bundle it up here for you.
The last, right? The last.
Yep, very last. Yep. Oh. Tennessee. All right. Guys, feel free to send offers. Feel free to send bundle requests. All right. TX Card Craze, the bundle is in the store there for you under your name, under TX. We got 6-box break. Second half is what we got going on. Thank you, TX. Dads, welcome back in. Steelers fan, welcome in. Let's fill this bad boy up. We got 25 spots in break number 2. Levi, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Matthew, Dave, Robert, welcome in. Second half of the case. Half case. Second half of the case. 6 boxes is what we got going on. $24 for Washington. T. Schweitzer. Let's see what we got going on. What's the math on that? 40. Could you meet me at 30? Could you meet me at 30, T. Schweitzer? That'd be 25% off, $30. All right. Let me do this. All right. They are in the store there. Scoop them up. I just put it down to that price. T. Schweitzer, you can grab them up. They're in the store for you. Thank you for that. Kevin Hale, welcome in. How we doing tonight? No, thank you. Appreciate it. Wayne, welcome in. Guys, you got send offers. Let's get this bad boy filled up. We're down to 24 spots in the second half of the case. First half was solid. See if we can get some bidding going on here. Start Arkansas, $5. $5 for Arkansas. $5 for Arkansas. Arkansas, $5. No love on Arkansas. Baylor hit really, really big. Let's run them. Maybe. Why won't it let me? Hey. All right. Here we go. We got Baylor. Let's run them. $40 for Baylor. Baylor was huge in the serial in the first half. Let's make. Feel free to send offers. Feel free to. Yep. Yeah. No love on Baylor. Heisenberg, welcome back in. T. Schweitzer, welcome in. How about Boston College? Half price on Boston College, $10. DTJ coming in. DTJ chasing the Boston College. Nice take. I think they hit like a Falk numbered card, maybe. Nothing crazy. I don't think any autos, but I think there was a numbered card, some inserts, but no autos in the first half. How about Cincinnati? $10 off. $20 for Cincinnati. No love. How about Colorado? Feel free to send offers, guys and gals. Let's fill this bad boy up. How about 15 for Colorado? Caden, welcome in. No? Well, not that he needed it. It was all. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bull, welcome in. How about Illinois? Illinois, same thing, $10 off, $20 for Illinois. Feel free to send offers, guys and gals. Got the second half of the case. 6 boxes. Dub, welcome in. Blaney boy, welcome in. Blaney boy, Russ coming in. I was gonna say Illinois. Little Luke Altmaier for $20. Can't beat that. Russ taking him down. All right, that was Illinois. How about Louisville? Louisville, let's take $10 off Louisville. $20. Louisville at 20. Dub, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, we got send offers. Is that, I don't even know if it offers is working.
I haven't seen one of the.
Yes, no offers in there. First half was solid. The teams that were in the serial absolutely smacked. Michigan smacked. definitely a solid break. How about Miami for 45? Miami for 45, down from 60. That's $15 off. Who you chasing, Dub? Anybody in particular? Miami's on the clock, 45 bucks. How about Michigan State? A couple of Childs autographs in the first half. How about 12 bucks for Michigan State? $2 a box. Michigan State. Mo Scam, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. No love on Michigan State. How about Minnesota? Minnesota hit a nice patch auto in the patch auto, I should say, in the first half. How about 45 bucks? Cincinnati, Louisville. What do I think? Yeah, so Oklahoma was grabbed in a bundle. Yeah, yes they were. Let's see, Cincinnati, Louisville. Let me see. Let me do some math here. Cincinnati, Louisville. 30-30. Let's see what we got. Would you do 45? That'd be 15 off. 60 down to 45 DTJ for Cincinnati Louisville combo. Let me know where you're thinking. That's 30 and 30, be 60, be down to 25% off, be 45 bucks. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. I'll bundle them up for you like we've been doing. Appreciate you reaching out there. How about Mizzou? Mizzou was pretty big. Mizzou. Let's run them here. Missouri, 60 bucks, 10 bucks a box in the half case here. 10 bucks a box. Possibly. DTJ just sent a bundle deal, and he's mulling it over on Cincinnati and Louisville. How about Nebraska? Let's start Nebraska. Half price, 10 bucks. Nebraska. Nebraska, 10 bucks. Into hiking coming in. Let's go. If we do 40, you're in. Into hiking coming in on Nebraska. All right, let me set that up for you, DTJ. Into hiking, nice take. Got Louisville and Cincinnati, right? Louisville. And that's going to be for DTJ6. DTJ6. It was Cincinnati and Louisville. All right, that is in the store for you under your name. All right, into hiking took down Nebraska. Let's go Northwestern. Northwestern, Preston Stone. Let's start them at $5. The card dealer, welcome in. Bowman, welcome in. How we doing? Northwestern at 5. BTJ, that spot's in the store. If you, yeah, there you go. Into hiking at $5 on Northwestern. Going wire to wire. Nice take. How about Ohio State? Oh, Ohio State. Let's go 45 on them. $15 off. Let me know in the chat if you want to bundle up some spots, or feel free to send offers in the store. Colin, welcome in. How we doing? Ohio State's running $15 off. Ohio State, 45 bucks. All about the U. What's going on, buddy? Miami's still live in the second half. You interested? I'll run them here if you are. Let me thanks for popping in. If not, no worries. But this is half case, 45 bucks. 6 boxes for the U. 45 bucks on the U. All about the U coming in. T. Galini, welcome in. Back in, I should say. Thanks for jumping in. The U. Let's go. Let's hit something big. They were kind of quiet the first half, so they're due. A couple of inserts. All right, how about Oregon? Another big boy here. Oregon. Let's go. Looking for patches? Yeah, let's get it. Let's get something. Oop. Oregon 75, down from 90. 15 off on Oregon. Send offers or bundle requests in the chat. Russ Carson, welcome in. How about Penn State? Let's go 10 bucks off. 40 bucks for Penn State. 6 boxes. Is it $7 a box? Somewhere in there. Adam, welcome in. Down to 17 spots, guys. 17 spots, 17 people in the room. We got Penn State running 10 bucks off. How about San Diego State? San Diego State. Let's who's feeling like swiping? San Diego State at $1. $1 on San Diego State. San Diego State. Chasing Trey White, $1. We're at where's that? 50 cents a box. Kevin Hale knows. Kevin Hale taking it down. Shh, don't say. How about Texas? Let's see. We're on Texas at 64 bucks. Send offers and bundle requests. Texas hit pretty decent there in the cereal. Russ been sliding my DMs all night long. Oh shoot, I didn't see your other one about the Oregon and Penn State. Yeah, that seems. Let me see. What do we got them at? It'd be what was your offer? Texas at 45. Hang tight. Is it there? All right. On that. That's good, Russ. For number 2. Oh. I'm just gonna delete them out. And Oregon. All All right, let me see. Wow, 45. That's like 50% off. I'd have to be at 60 would be the lowest. How about Texas Tech? Actually, yeah, let's go Texas Tech. We'll go Texas Tech, $45. Texas Tech. They had a couple nice ones there in the cereal. Last break. Texas Tech. Any interest there in Texas Tech? No love there. How about UCLA? UCLA, $15 team, 15 people in the room. Let's do $1 for UCLA. Excuse me. Holy moly. UCLA at $4. Into hiking in the lead. Kevin Hale at 5. There you go, Kevin. Let's go. Nice take. How about Southern Cal? Southern Cal at $1 as well. Eli Sanders. USC at $1. All right. Into hiking, nice take. All right, we got 12 teams left. Let's run Wisconsin. Let's just run them. We got the $5 there. Let's run them at $1. Wisconsin at $1. Anthony and Edwards. That's a good basketball player, Anthony Edwards. Vinny Anthony and Billy Edwards. We're live at $4 into hiking. Kevin Hale taking it down, $7. Nice take, Wisconsin. Nice hit. Let's run. Here's another $15 team. Let's just run them too. How about Arkansas? $1 on Arkansas. Bus Jeff, welcome in. Guys, this will put us down to 10 teams. Getting close to cereal time. Cereal crushed it last half. Or first half, I should say. Into hiking, $5 on Arkansas. Less than $1 a box. Into hiking, getting some steals. What's that? No, not yet. Oh, yeah, I did. They were a $15 team too, I think. We're down to 10. And they are some. We got Colorado at 25. And Michigan State at 20. Couple of. Let's run them at half price. What do you think? Shells, how we doing tonight, buddy? How about Michigan State? $10. $10 for Michigan State. What's going on, man? How's your wife doing? Everything all right? Doing well with the treatments. Hope everything's going well for you, buddy. Into hiking at $10 on Michigan State. Nice take into hiking. Into hiking, getting some deals here. All right, I'm going to run Colorado. That's a $25 team. Then everything else. That'll give us 8 teams left. There's some big boys. Another treatment coming up. How'd your singles shows go? How about Colorado? Let's do Colorado here. Let's take $10 off Colorado. $15. $15 for Colorado. Guys, follow Shells 1306 right there. He usually does some fundraiser stuff. Okay, nice. And there you go. Uh, when you're B Gregory, welcome in. Gavin, how we doing? All right, no love at 15. Let's go. About $2 a box. Yeah, no worries. Right there. Follow. Make sure you follow Shells. Like I said, he does fundraisers. His wife's going through some treatment there, and if you're into it, keep him in your prayers. But yeah, definitely a good guy right there. February 13th, man. Maybe turn that into date night or date day or something. JG, how we doing? All right, we're down to 8 teams here, guys. Down to 8. Kev boy, welcome in. Let me see. Yeah, we're working up the numbers here on the serial. We got 8 teams left. These are the teams, and then we'll run in some numbers here. Unless, uh-oh. All right. It'd be 8 teams. Let me see. We got Alabama. We got Alabama, Baylor, Minnesota still left out there, huh? Missouri, Ohio State, Alabama, Missouri, 95. Ohio State. Let me hang tight. Texas Tech, and Vandy. Which are best on Tech? Let me see. That's a $60 team. Probably like 60, 45. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna if you just want to grab them in the store, they are there for you. If you want to grab them there. And that has put us at 7. Bowman, can you hear me? It's in the shop there for you at that price. If you're can you... Oh yeah, Oregon. Yep, Oregon was a package deal. Yeah, sorry. All right, so you said it was gonna be that. If we take out Bowman taking it down, if we take out 45, I drop it down a little bit, or like, do you remember what that number was? Or so, just coming up with a serial number price here, guys. Hang tight. Sorry. Feel free to send offers or bundle requests on the last teams if anybody's interested. And if not, no worries. But is that what you're coming up with? Is your total? We'd be at $50 a spot for those 7 teams. $50 a spot. Serial number Who's in? It'd be $50 a spot on these 7 teams right here. Kevin, we can't go that low on Alabama and Missouri, buddy. That would be let me see, that's 155, 95.
We can't go that
What is it? 80 and 75, 155. Yeah, we'd be at 120 on Alabama and Missouri. Yeah, we definitely can't go 63 like 37% or whatever that is. Would you want 120? If not, no worries. We'll do we can do the serial. All right, I'm gonna set up the serial to close it out. Oh, we just got an offer here. Hold up. Texas sent an offer. Or at least I think it did. Just popped up. Yeah, Texas there. What the heck? 7 won't press. It's only a couple bucks. I mean, that's 25% right there. So what's that? There's only, and he's bought a couple spots too. Would you Texas for 80? He's offering that. Texas card craze or crazy. Is that how you say it? Crazy? All right. Then what does that make it? A little bit. All right. Yeah, no worries, man. All right, let's see. Back to the mathematics. Guys, we're down to the final 6 spots. So that'd be 42. Be at $40 a spot. $40 a spot is what we're doing to close it out. All right. Hang tight. Let me set this up here. Bear with me here. Give me a minute while I set this up here for the Setting up the cereal here, so hang tight with me, guys. It's gonna be $40 a spot for those 6 teams. Minnesota, Missouri, Ohio State, and Vandy. Russ wants 2. So we there. 40 a spot. All right, and I'm gonna delete these out. We have 8 spots in the cereal there. Russ, I got you. Into hiking. Oh, what's that? I was looking for one of these longer ones, but I don't know. We got 3 spots left. I can't even get these deleted out of here before. Down to 2 left. Down to 1 left. All right, let me I'm gonna go through here and set up the list. What are we filled? Let me see here.
1 to go.
Oh yeah, 1 spot left. All right. So let me key these in here. Russet into hiking. Big Ferd. Kevin Hale. Mike Barr. Let's see how Rusted. Let's see how Roos and Rusted. So then now I think we're full, right? Sold out. Just look. Oh man. Sorry about that, Shells. Oh shoot. You know what? We gotta do the dice roll. Damn it. All right, let me put it over here. Sorry, guys. 6. 6 is the dice roll. 6 times on the random. All right, here we go. 6 times on the random. We got the listing here based on the order you guys purchased them in. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 was the roll. There's 5 right there. Here we go. Mike Barr, Russ, Big Ferd, Kevin, Russ, hiking, Roos, Russ, Roos. I'll show the listing here again, but just print it out here for us. All right, there we go. You were hoping for the 6. Is that what, you probably trade. Who's in the 6? 6 spot hit pretty well last time. Oh yeah. Here's the listing right here. Got Mike Barr, Russ, Big Ferd, Kevin, Russ, hiking, Russ. All right. Thank you guys and gals for the fill. Let's get it. There we go. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let me unpin this. Get 5 out of 5. Yeah, there you go. You got the 5. Yeah, you're in. You're in for the Reds. That's for sure, right? Huh. All right, this one must be backwards. Is that if you need it? All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, good luck, everybody. All right, Anthony Hill for Texas. That was the first half cereal. What a blue out of 150. Mendoza on the blue at 60 out of 150. Finally showed up. He didn't show up at all in the first half. That's a start. How about a little Georgia on the field day? Neusmeyer, Pons, Frazier, Perbula. That's going to the 2 spot. Stockton, Barney, Auto, Alabama. This is going to Serial. Ty Simpson. That's a nice auto. He does have a really nice auto there. The S is the 9. S is the 9. Russ. Nice. Going to the Serial on the 9 spot. Ooh, this is our patch right here. We'll save it there. Notre Dame on the shimmer. How about Texas? Out of 15. Nice hit, Texas. This is like the 3rd or 4th out of 15 in this case. Nice hit, Texas. We got Texas Tech. Aguilar there making the grade, and Clement. We got the first patch. Hey, how about a little Penn State? Finally, Luke Reynolds. Who grabbed Penn State there in the? Was that I think that was a bundle towards the end or something, right? Nice hit for PSU. What the heck? How did that thing go in? All right. I'm struggling here. Oh, heavens. Sticky thing keeps falling off too. All right, I'll have to get I'll get a different penny sleeve for that one because it's not working for me. All right, we got Harrison Wallace on the refractor for Ole Miss. Indiana out of 175. BB on the pink. Indiana showing up here in this first box. Little Boise State, Auburn, Keldrick, Falk, Holstein, Singleton, Angeli, Hanson, Nick Harbor. And the auto is Nebraska. Barney. JB on the ink going to Nebraska. Nebraska, I think, was one of them cheap teams there towards the end, wasn't it? Nebraska into hiking. Nice hit. Dallas Wilson for the Gators on the refractor. Penn State, Katron Allen on the shimmer. Dante Moore, Kevin Jennings, Levitt, Missouri, Ahmad Hardy going to the 5 spot. Wallace, Hill, and the ink. Washington. Oh no, next one is the ink. My bad. Denzel Boston. Washington is the ink anyway. How about Jonah Coleman going to Washington? I say Washington. All right. I gotta find this. We don't have any of the thick penny sleeves, huh? All right. Well, we'll get one. I know I can have some upstairs maybe or something. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Box number 2. Green mini diamonds on the ink. There's a Mensa on the refractor. Like I said, Duke. A little Vandy. It's going to the 6th spot in the serial. 56 out of 199. Pavia. Going to the 6. 6 was rusted. Got Avery, A&M, Concepcion there. Clement, Salter, Dallas Wilson, Wallace, Anthony Hill. And then we got Minnesota is the serial. It's green mini diamonds. What was that? 19 out of 99? 19 out of 99, right? Or is that 8? That's a 9. 19 out of 99. Drake Lindsay going to the 9 spot. Drake Lindsay on the ink. Chiefs 9 was Russ as well. Russ is killing it with the serials here. Mensa on the refractor, and I said Duke. All right, we got gold. We got gold in the auto spot. Madsen for Boise State on the refractor. Haynes King making the grade on the shimmer. Coy Parrish is going to the 8. Nate Frazier for Georgia. Holstein, Singleton, Price for Notre Dame. Texas, Simmons. Eli Stowers. It's going to the serial, but let's see what we got here. It's an insert auto. Showpieces. Georgia. Them dogs. Be Gunner. This is out of 50. 3 out of 50. Oh, Nate Frazier. Not bad. Got 69 going to the 9 spot there. I said Georgia. Nate Frazier. On card out of 50. Yeah, nice. Nice hit, Georgia. I think that was a both half combo there. We got a Greatness Awaits insert here. How about Darius Taylor on the refractor? That's going to the 0. We got Oregon. Nice color match there. 75 out of 99 for Ukulele. Harbor, Mateer, Coleman is the 1 spot. Coleman, Boston, Angeli, Hanson, the auto here. Greatness awaits. Greatness awaits. For who? Is this gonna be gold?
Dude. No. Oh.
That's pretty nice.
Uh-oh.
That's out of 50.
Wow. Have a night, Ross. Jeez,
Out of 50. There she is. That's out of 50. 44 out of 50. That's on card.
Jeez.
I know. If Dabin wouldn't have bought Clemson, that probably would not have happened. Wow, nice hit. That's pretty solid right there. Oh, it's careful. That's on card out of 50. Ohio State, Claire on the shimmer. We got A&M. That's Marcel Reed. That's one of the 8 spot there. Marcel Reed on the fuchsia out of 175. Jennings, Johnson, Pons. And we got the patch coming up here. The patch. Illinois. Who had Illinois? Wasn't that one of the later ones too? Illinois. Caden Fegan. That's pretty cool too. It's kind of got that really chunky. It's hard to see there, but the depth. You'll see it when you get it. But like I said, we'll get some penny sleeves there. Pretty solid box right there. I'm not gonna lie. What's the comps on that Mendoza? Anybody know anything? Greatness awaits on card out of 50. Nice hit. All right, we got gold in the ink spot. Sheesh, went out a refractor as well. All because Steady Dabbing grabbed Clemson. And Texas there on the purple. That's out of 75. 33 out of 75. Showpiece is Kevin Jennings. South Carolina making the grade. You got Lenora Sellers, Neusmeyer, Barnett, Claire on the serial. Brandon Lewis, that's going to the 8 spot. Brandon Lewis. Alabama going to the serial. This is gold. It looks like it's going to be Ty Simpson. Gold. Everybody's in play. 37 out of 50. 7 spot is Into Hiking. That's pretty sick right there. Nice hit. $37 out of 50. Into Hiking. Yeah, all the Mendoza. Yeah, we got the blue, the refractor, then the gold on card auto out of 50. Greatness awaits. You mean Mendoza, right? I have a Peoples on the refractor. That's Ohio State. Penn State. That's on the yellow laser. How about a little Katron? Peoples is going to the 2 spot. Katron on the yellow laser. Field day is Arizona State. Perbula, Mizzou going to the 3. Baylor's in the serial this time going to the 2. Mateer, Stewart, Wesco, Udo, Southern Cal, Eli Sanders. Eli Sanders on the ink going to USC. That was a $1 start. Nice hit, Penn State. All right, here we go. All right, we got workhorses in the autograph spot. Traver Pena on the refractor for Penn State. How about Vandy? Pavia on the shimmer. That's going to the 3 spot. Nice hit, 3 spot. That's Russ. Harbor, Mateer, Sorsby, Bishop, Barney, Greathouse, Thomas. Workhorse autograph, Penn State. I'm a little Katron Allen. Penn State, nice hit. That's pretty sick right there. Congrats, Katron. Nice hit. And we got our patch here as well. Sheesh. A little speckle. Holy cow. Steve Angela out of 10 on the backside there, too. Sheesh. Little shimmer for refractor, shimmer, blue, and some ink. And then how about this bad boy? Syracuse, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for the Qs. There you go. Solid. Peanut butter and jelly. We got Eli Wicks, Mateer, Ty Simpson on the 4 spot for Bama. Here's the patch. Iowa State. Oh, Carson Hansen. I said Iowa State on the patch auto. Halfway. What a break this has been. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I think that's probably one of the better ones, best ones we pulled of him as well. All right, here we go. Box number 3. No, box number 4. Box number 4. So we got 2 left back here. All right, Tennessee on the refractor. We got Bishop, Pendergrass going to the 2. Jennings, Mateer, Simmons, Stowers is going to the 9. Hunter, Bernard going to the 3. Ugalele. Iowa, excuse me, Moulton on the ink going to Iowa. Oop. Nuts. Ring light's going out on me there. Nice autograph. We'll put Katron down there in the front row. It's his insert auto. Another greatness awaits coming in. Our Pabula on the workhorse going to the 3 spot. We got Great House. That's out of 199 going to Notre Dame. Salter, Colorado. Frazier, Tyson, Price. We got Peoples. That's going to the 2. Mendoza on the base. Gibson. I think this is going to be numbered here too. Greatness awaits. This is also out of 50. How about SMU? Kevin Jennings. Yeah, 2 out of 50. 2 greatness awaits out of 50 in the same 6 boxes. That's pretty good. SMU. Who had SMU? That was I think that was a deal like very early on in the day for the whole pack, whole break, whole case. Congrats. Some sick autos up there. Some real nice insert autos. All right, Ty Simpson, that's a refractor. Going to the 4 spot. Big Ferd. A&M on the field day. Carson Beck making the grade. Darius Taylor, Minnesota. Minnesota's the 5. If I might have messed up and put a Minnesota over there, so it's just a heads up. Field day was numbered. This one?
This one, 50.
Oh, yeah, good call. A&M, 44 out of 50. Nice catch. All right, we had Hill, Boston, Jaden Ball for the Gators, Zollers is going to the one spot. Kansas State, the auto. Auburn, who somebody was asking about them earlier. How about Eric Singleton Jr.? I said Auburn on the ink. Auburn on the auto. Man, this has been a box and a half, right? Or half case right here. Mendoza out of 50, Jennings out of 50, Frazier out of 50, Katron Allen on the Workhorses ink. Holy cow, that patch felt pretty chunky. Got Mateer on the refractor. How about Pons, Ball, Madsen, Dallas Wilson? This patch could be pretty filthy here, guys. Illinois, out of 50. Who at Illinois? How about Luke Altmaier? Luke Altmaier. That's a pretty sick patch right there. Luke Altmaier. Nice patch. Let me see what I got. They don't want to go in there, and I don't want to force it in there, make any type of mess anything up for sure. Man, it's been a half case to remember here. We still got 2 boxes to go. All right, here we go. 2 boxes to go. Let's keep it rolling. Stay hot. Can we get any hotter? I don't know. And Malik Murphy, Oregon State on the refractor. Clemson on the blue out of 150. Lesko. Udo for Arizona State. Hoover, Harbor. Perbula is the 2. Singleton on the base. Clement, Salter. The ink here is Texas Tech. Somebody grabbed him late. Coy Eakin. That's pretty cool. Number 8. And that's out of 99 on the green mini diamonds. Sick hit. Nice auto at Texas Tech. And we had Clemson there on the color too. Oop, there's our patch. Save that for the end there. Billy Edwards on the shimmer. Coleman on the purple. Nice color match. Washington. That's out of 75. 15 out of 75. Making the grade. Stockton. Iowa State. Rocco Beck. Stockton on the base. We'll save the patch for the end of this second pack here. Lenore Sellers, nice refractor there, South Carolina. How about Carson Hansen? Out of 250 on the yellow laser. Sellers on the workhorse. Stockton, Greathouse, Thomas, Pons, Frazier. We got Coleman for Mizzou. Let's go into Serial, but let's see. Wisconsin on the ink. Billy Edwards. Coleman is going to the 1. Billy Edwards on the ink for Wisconsin. I said whiskey. Hansen out of 250 on the yellow laser. I said Iowa State. Sellers on the refractor. That one actually looks like a thick one. Let's see if this is a thick sleeve and mixed in with the this pack, then we'll have another patch there to show off. All right, just do like that. All right, field day on the shimmer. That's going to Arizona State. Pitt, Eli Holstein out of 175 on the fuchsia there. Darius Taylor, Minnesota, going to the 9. Keldrick Falk, Angeli, Hanson, Sam Levitt, Ahmad Hardy going to the 5 spot. Holstein, the auto is Iowa. How about a little Gronkowski on the ink going to Iowa? They said Iowa. Iowa autograph. Little Holstein here on the fuchsia. And we got the patch here for this box. Holy cow, Washington, 9 out of 50. Be chunky too. How about a double color Denzel Boston? I say Washington. Sheesh. Washington's been on fire. Last break and this break. All right. That's not going to go in there either, I guess. I say Washington. All right, last box, guys and gals. We'll do a little recap. This half case right here has been nutty. Actually, the whole case, very, very good. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last box. Little Carson Beck on the refractor. Nice hit there. Wisner out of 199. Coy Parrish. It's going to the 8 on the Send the House. Nate Frazier. Got Jonah Coleman. Keldrick Falk. Boston. Angeli. Hanson. The auto. JMU. Solid. How about a little Barnett on the ink? Barnett autograph. Going to James Madison. Nice hit. Somebody bought them for the whole case. I say JMU. Get some more top loaders here in a minute. Just another pack of top loaders if you got one. I got enough left for the autos. All right, Send the House. Dylan Stewart on the shimmer. Minnesota. This is serial. 165 out of 250. The 5 spot is Kevin Hale. Drake Lindsay. Nice hit on the that's a nice color match there too. Marcel Reed on the field day. How about a showpiece is Underwood. Frazier. Coleman going to the 1. Dallas Wilson, Wallace, Hill, and the auto. Louisville. Little Miller Moss. Miller Moss on the ink. I said Louisville. Lindsay on the color match there. Just leave these two up here too. 2 packs to go. We'll do a little recap here, guys and gals. Been a break for sure. Greatness Awaits auto coming in. Rocco on the refractor. Oregon State. A little Hankerson on the 69 out of 99. Can't go wrong hitting a Beaver on the 69 out of 99. Kevin Jennings on the field day. Avery Johnson. TJ Parker. Rogers on the serial going to the 5. Harbor, Perbula going to the 2. We got Stockton, the Greatness Awaits auto. It's a base. Looks like the helmet's going the same direction.
Other windows are these. Have a case.
It's not numbered though. Doggone it. How about another little Mendoza? Another little Mendoza. Holy Mendoza's is right. You kidding me? Out of 50, out of 50. That's out of 50. Patch. They're not all Mendozas, but those are the Mendozas, but you know what I mean. Sick second half of the case. I know, right? Yeah, T. Schweitzer, you factor in the Underwoods in the first half. This case was bonkers. I tell you what, I think we'll buy back the teams. We'll pay you guys back for the teams. Yeah, I know, right, Russ? Yeah, and then we'll just keep these two. Keep these. Keep this case. How about Gibson on the shimmer? Alabama. This is going to the cereal here. 82. 82 out of 175. That's Homer. Avery on the showpieces. Concepcion. Wisner for Texas. Let's leave him up here quick. Yeah, I was gonna say some of them. Some of you will take it. All right, here we go. Last patch. We'll do a little recap, so stick around. She's Pitt. Why not Pitt? Did somebody take Pitt in the whole case? Yeah, they're not listening here. Robert, that's you. Have a little Eli or Kenny Johnson. Damn, that threw me off. I thought it was gonna be Eli. Kenny Johnson on the patch. Sweet. Let's go through some of the stuff here. Here's the serial right here. We had Ty Simpson to the 2, Ty Simpson to the 7. Minnesota, we got Vandy. That was Ty Simpson there on the ink. She's just to kind of find them here. Base, blue, shimmer, base. Right? No, refractor, shimmer, blue, base. And a BB in there too. We'll do a little recap on the ink up top. We have Barnett for JMU, Singleton for Auburn, Moulton for Iowa, Coleman for Washington, Miller Moss, Louisville, Gronowski, Iowa, Billy Edwards, Texas Tech on the green mini diamonds, Barney, Eli Sanders. We had a field day out of 50 for A&M. Let's go here, I guess. We had a Steve Angeli, 10 out of 10. Katron Allen, Workhorses auto. Pretty sick hit. Nate Frazier, 3 out of 50. Kevin Jennings out of 50. Greatness awaits, 36 out of 50. How about this patch? This patch is pretty sick. Out of 50. Luke Altmaier. That's pretty filthy right there. Here's the patches down below. Got to get some sleeves for them. But Fegan for Illinois. Hansen for Iowa State. Penn State, Luke Reynolds. Kenny Johnson for Pitt. We have Washington on the gold, 9 out of 50. And then how about these two monsters? Mendoza on the Greatness Awaits base. And then Mendoza on the Greatness Awaits gold out of 50. Indiana have a nice little break there. Those will be some what do you call them? Thumbnails. Guys and gals, wow, what a break. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate the fills. Bookmark our upcoming shows. Hopefully we'll see y'all soon. Let's see if we can raid somebody. and appreciate everybody. All right, Russ. Yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully we'll meet up tomorrow or soon. But appreciate you guys. See what we got going on. Yeah, these just here right here. Let's go here for some baseball. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody. See ya.